Good morning, gamers. Would you like to hear a disgusting update about my house? You may not want to hear it. But I have it! I need Gritty to come in my house and ward away all the spirits. Is what I need. Also, my eye is twitching, so that's fun. You've had enough this morning because you've been high drama too. Okay. Lots of updates. Always here for the disgusting updates. So I hate landlords. That's kind of the start of it, is I hate landlords because in their effort to landlord special everything, they cost themselves more money. Like, do they not realize that? They think they're saving money, but they're not. Like, they're costing themselves more money in the long run. Imagine thinking that you rent a space to people and that those people think that they should be entitled to like a clean and like reasonably taken care of home. Also, y'all, do not let Spooky gaslight you into thinking that it is their birthday, because it is not. It is not Spooky's birthday tomorrow. It's the day that Spooky wishes was your birthday. Yes, people whose job is landlord. I was gonna say landlords don't actually provide any benefit to society, but still. It's totally their birthday. Stop! Let me ask real quick, if you're here, if you're really open to going to Philadelphia for the thing, for the Concerned Ape, for the Stardew Valley concert, can you let me know? If you don't want to tell us publicly, I know Emily, Spooky, I have Kelly tentatively, I think, is willing to maybe make it to Philly. That's who I have, and it's okay if you're not. I have putting a 1 in chat. If you I will tell you this. I think that if you are coming from further, I was gonna say, it's not that simple. Like, we don't want to pretend like everybody can just like pack up if you don't live close, or even if you do live close. But Lizzie Bear's in. Okay, like if you're interested in it, I don't know how much I should share. We'll have to figure this out because we have to buy tickets. So I don't know how that's all gonna work. Maybe we'll make a group chat and figure it out. But I know, I wish there was more. I like, he can't pull a Taylor Swift and do 55 city visits, but I feel like you've got New York, you've got Philadelphia, you've got Boston, and then like one other spot in the country. Like there's nothing else. So I am talking. Tally, thank you for the sub.
Oops.
A very appropriate way. Thank you so much for your subscription. I so appreciate it, truly. Is there gonna be a live stream of it? Jupiter, I'm confident that if you found a way to make the commute, Spooky would house you. And then, like, you can stay in the hotel with me. Or are we all showing up at Emily's house to hang out with her jumping spider? We're all actually gonna drive to Pennsylvania, and then we're gonna show up at Emily's house that's currently under construction. And which is under construction. Emily's house, which is literally under construction, but has a jumping spider. And apparently children that sometimes don't realize how they should act around visitors, which is not hating on the kids at all. Well, we'll just show up. So you're good, Emily, right? I'll bring a blow-up mat. I have 2 blow-up mattresses. I have a twin size and a queen size blow-up mattress. So that's 1 bed for me. It's in the end of February, Jupiter. We're trying to coordinate because we are also, and we're specifically honing in on Philly for Crafty. So I'm talking to Crafty and her partner about like us intentionally picking Philly because Crafty won't be able to make like a commute longer than that. And so Spooky's open to sleeping on the floor with the spooters. I just know you mean that fully. Fortunately, Taylor Swift, nor Beyonce, nor any of the sorts should be in town, so I'm assuming that hotel prices will not be astronomical. I have not successfully convinced Shauno. When I told him, he was literally like, absolutely not. So yeah, if it's something that you're genuinely interested in, because tickets are gonna go on sale tomorrow, I assume they're gonna sell out. Maybe not like immediately, but I do imagine that it'll be but maybe immediately, and they go on sale tomorrow. So, did you mention that Sean and I could meet if we came? I told him, I was like, well, I said, would you not do this for Crafty? And he was like, well, and I was like, are you telling me you wouldn't? Because that's like a jail thing, in my opinion. Anyways, there's that. So I am, yes, exactly, the Fred Armisen, straight to jail. Straight to jail. That's exactly what I think of. So yeah, y'all need to harass Shauno, don't actually harass him, and tell him that he is harming this family. Even if I can't get tickets for the concert, I will be getting tickets for the Flyers game. Okay. Well, here's my other fear is that I feel like what's the smoothest solution to have one person purchase all the tickets and everybody pay back. I don't want to put that burden on people. I mean, I guess maybe people don't care if we don't sit together, but we probably want to sit together. Or we could all just get there and be like, hi, I know you, but also don't sit next to me. Or yeah, if a couple people got like 4 tickets, then we could like make sure they're all in like clusters together. Or can we sell them? Pull a Tay Swift. I would imagine that you're paying for your specific seat. Yeah, it is a concert hall, so I'm very much of the assumption that we'll have to pick our seats. And I mean, I'm never upset. I like orchestra seats. Like, I'll sit anywhere. It's music, so, I mean, like, the visuals are nice, but it's definitely more about the auditory. So it might actually be better to sit further up. I actually can't speak to this concert hall. I don't know if Emily's been to it to know enough about it. I actually very much prefer orchestra seats when I go to shows, even though you're looking up. I just very much enjoy those seats when I go to see plays or musicals. But, oh yeah, it might be beneficial for us keeping in mind, like, to minimize stairs. But even if some people have to go up and some don't, we can always do that kind of thing. So, if you, Nicole's not here, is she? Is Plants here? I might keep an eye on Discord because we're gonna have to coordinate this all in the next 24 hours. I might put a thing on Discord, and like have a react roll that's like, if you're interested, we'll be dressing up as our favorite villagers. I would be on board with that. Do I have to dye my hair pink? I would have no qualms with that. I will do it. I will gladly do it. Who's everybody picking? Does everybody here have a favorite villager? Someone be Jas and Vincent. And see how that goes. So, pink for Sophia? No, for Sandy. You bozo. Oh, they started 62? That's a lot more than I thought they would be. Really? They started $60? I was hoping they'd start at like 30. That is a lot. That is a lot more than I was anticipating. I was actually waiting to see if they had pricing. Why so much? That is a lot. Maybe this will fall out of all of our budget and we'll just have to watch a grainy live stream on TikTok together. Maybe it won't happen. But I guess we could all go to the Flyers game still. Dixie is barking because let me tell you what's going on though. All right, we'll circle back to that. That's so frustrating. That's such a high price point to start at. Also, I want to show y'all something. So there's no stream tomorrow. There's no stream tomorrow because we have an unearthed archaeology event this weekend. So I'll be traveling tomorrow to go there. But for those who don't know, I've always been very crafty, but I was pulling out some bins from when I used to do craft shows because I forgot I had all these supplies that we could use for different things. So like we're doing an event and it's like a Halloween, like this is why I was asking about Halloween candy that's like more allergy safe because it's like the town has like a trick-or-treating on the lawn or something kind of event. But so we're there and so we were like, well, we better get some candy and have bowls of candy so that kids can grab candy so we can entice them, but also like they're trick-or-treating. We want to give them candy. So I pulled out this bin from when I used to do craft shows and stuff, and I found this because for a while I got into like book binding. I made this. I didn't finish it. If you recognize where it's from, you might. But I made this book. I bound this book together. And it's not perfect. Obviously you can tell it's not perfect. But I like found this. I was like, I forgot I made this. But I like, you know, stained all the pages and everything and I bound the book. And I made the leather inside, like I made the, it's really kind of nice. I should really use it. So I forgot I did this. I was like, oh, I forgot. I got into, this was like my weekly hyperfixation at the time. So I only made like 2 books, but this was the one that I made for me and I really loved it. So anyways, I found that. We got a notice from our landlord. This is a little gross. Like if this freaks you out, talking about bugs freaks you out, like I'll encourage you to mute the stream or walk away for a minute. The landlord said that there's an exterminator coming and it's mandatory. And I called the landlord and I was like, hi, like what parts of the house do they need access to? Just to make sure. I was like, I should be home, but if I'm not, you know, I have a dog, so I want to make sure she's in the room, she's not disturbing the guy, or if he needs to be in certain rooms or move through the whole house or whatever that looks like. And the landlord was not helpful, but they were like, well, yeah, usually they need to access the kitchen and the bathrooms. And I was like, okay, well, that includes the upstairs of my house, which is okay. But my bedroom has a bathroom, so let me make sure that I don't put my dog in my bedroom because then he wouldn't be able to access that room. And so he gets here this morning. And so I also had to clean my whole house. So he gets here this morning. Also, he told me this. I'm sure everybody here's the same. Like, even if I don't let friends in my house if my house isn't clean. Well, there's like different degrees. There's like friends that can be around my house clean. Like things like I air dry a lot of my laundry. I'm slow to take my trash out. Like a couple different things. But like if someone especially like a repairman, like a service worker is coming into my house, they should not be subjected to my filth is really what I think. But like I would be humiliated to let somebody that I don't know come into my house and my house be dirty. Like I would be humiliated. So, but my house is clean, but like there's like boxes, there's our dig bins are all stacked in my kitchen. I had kind of a bunch of things sitting on the counter that I just haven't found a home for yet, like some mail and stuff like that. And so I apologized when he came in. I was like, I'm so sorry, like there's a bunch of stuff on, and he was like, you do not know the kind of houses that I walk into sometimes. And he was like, there are houses, and he told me he used to work for like one of the cable companies, and he's like, I'm not just saying this like as someone who works for an extermination company. He's just like, people do not clean their houses when we come in, and it's wild. My house needs to be spotless for any guest. Yeah, like that's, I mean, again, like it's not their responsibility to be subjected to my filth, but like, I just also don't want to be judged. Like really, I don't. So anyways, that happened. But so he came in. He was very nice, and I told him, I was like, sorry, I just, you know, my dog's upstairs, so I just, you know, didn't want her to, she's not gonna hurt you, but like, you know, she barks and stuff. But so he asked me, he's like, have you seen any infestations? And I was like, infestations? And I was like, well, what kind? Because y'all know about my fruit flies. About my fruit flies. But he specifically said, and this is where it gets a little gross, he specifically said roaches, which I don't know if any of y'all have ever had a roach in your house. I have had roaches in this house. And I work so hard to keep all the stuff put up and like stuff at bay. I have raid in my house. I have everything. And I was like, yeah, sometimes they show up in my kitchen, and they usually show up in specific cabinets. And I showed him which cabinets. Like I open up my, yeah, they're so bad. Like they're so, I really have thought it was me. And he was like, no, it's just sometimes it happens. And also like just if it's an infestation, like then it's really not your fault. Because I think I've told y'all, did I tell you about when I had a roommate, this is several years ago, I had a roommate move in, and when she brought all her food in, she had pantry moths in her food. Do you know what it's like to get rid of pantry moths in your house? Have you ever had pantry moths? I'm not dictating clear enough. They're awful. They are awful. You basically have to throw away all your food, basically. Pantry moth. Yeah, look them up. They're not like gross looking, like they're little moths. Like they're not really like super gross, but they get into food. They get into food, and they are like very I don't know what the term is. They infest your cabinets the way that roaches do, the way that ants do, the way that, Doxing had roaches literally everywhere. She had a lot of mental health stuff, so but still, it's gross. So anyways, yeah, so I'm glad that they're here though. I'm glad, because I told you all, I have reached out to my landlord on 2 different occasions. I've lived in this house for a few years, lived in a previous house owned by the same landlord a couple of years before. I've reached out to the landlord on 2 instances to ask for help with what I thought were infestations, and they've told me, you could go buy stuff at the store. And I was like, okay, like I'm contacting you because I'm concerned that this is actually a real issue, not because I saw an ant walk across my counter. So, I'm worried. There was German Emily. But so, what did we say? I missed what we said. Clothes moths we've been fighting against for over a year, and I do not know where they're coming from. Yeah, so pantry moths, I had, like, the roommate moved in, and they were in her, they get into, like rice and, you know, flour, and, like, they get into your food, and they just breed so aggressively. And then they were, like, these are the pantry moths. They were, like, going behind, like, our hanging art in the house, and, like, reproducing there. So like we'd think we got everything out of the kitchen, but they had like gone into like the little hallway, and they were like It was awful. It was awful. And like, I'm not trying to blame her, but it was her fault. Because she brought all this stuff into my house. Because my house did not have issues before she moved in. And so we had to basically throw away all the food. Like, there was really kind of like, and like, it was awful. But anyways, the joys of living, right? So, see, Daisy, good morning. You're walking into kind of a gross conversation. So he told me, and I asked, I said, did somebody complain to the landlord? He said, yeah. And I was like, okay, that's great. And I told him, I was like, I've contacted this landlord a couple of, well, technically the other one. I was like, I've contacted the landlord a couple of times for issues. And they always tell me like, go buy some raid at the store, get a mousetrap, instead of addressing the problem. So I was like, so I'm glad that they're addressing this. So fast forward, I told him, I was like, yeah, I've seen him in the kitchen before. And so, and I have raid, I keep it on hand, I spray it. But he was like, don't use that. He didn't really tell me why, but he was like, I think he was just saying that it's not like permanently effective. Like, yeah, it'll kill one roach, but like, it's not going to actually treat a problem. And so I came back down, like he looked around, he checked in all the cabinets and everything. And he showed me where he found where they were in my house. He's like, they're in all the houses. Like, he's like, it's not like it's just you. He's like, it's like 8 townhouses. So they're all connected. Is raid toxic? So I actually specifically have a raid that claims to be pet and kid friendly. I specifically bought it because I was afraid that Dixie would like try to lick my baseboards or something, or just, you know, be curious as to what it was. So I specifically, I can't guarantee that it's 100% safe. But I specifically found, and it is Raid brand, that is, I hate how it smells. It's like an earthy, it's just, I don't like how it smells, but it's supposed to be safe for kids and pets. But he showed me right on the corner of my cabinet in the like hinge. I didn't have to get close, but so he told me the 2 different things he was doing to treat. He explained how, not that I know of, I don't think she's like, I don't know, I'm just paranoid that she's a dog. Like, they lick their whole bodies, you know, I don't know. So I don't think so. I typically use it in the windowsill. I think I've told y'all that. I spray the windowsill so that the bugs trying to come in from the window, they die as soon as they get to the, and so I have to wipe down the windowsill. But it catches a lot. So it works pretty well for what I need it to do. But so he showed me, so he told me, I don't know if y'all know how roaches work, how they eat. Yeah, it's actually really nice. So you do get, and it's like, it catches like even the little tiny gnats and tiny little ants and stuff. Like it's usually very tiny small little insects, but things that my old windows, they're just gonna get through anyways. So yeah, like it works pretty well. So I'll spare you the details, but he explained to me how the one treatment, which is a powder thing that they put where they think there's a nest. And he told me it's going to get worse before it gets better because, like any other thing, when you poison their home, they're going to come out and move. So I was like, awesome. So like the 1 or 2 I see here and there is now going to become, oh look, there's just roaches in my house. So that's nice. But he said this needs to be taken care of. And he's like, call the landlord and tell them what you see over the next week. He said wait 7 to 10 days. But he said call them because he's like, I may need to come out here and treat everybody's home every couple of weeks. Like that may be what's necessary. And I'm like, okay, like, I mean, that's fine with me. But anyways, my whole opening line was landlord special. So in my kitchen, at the spot where he found where they seem to be, he did tell me as well that he hasn't found the main source. He didn't find the main source in my house. Because he said there should be like one main nest. And then these little ones are indicative of there being a bigger one. So he's like, I assume once I go through all the houses, I will find like where the real problem is. But, so my kitchen cabinet is an L shape. And on the end, which is where he found it on the bottom shelf, like the shelf below the cabinet or below the countertop in like the bottom hinge of the cabinet that opens. There should be trim around the bottom of the cabinet. There should be trim. You can see on the other pieces like that are against the wall, so it's like my stove and my dishwasher, there's trim on the bottom of there. But on this part of the L piece, so the part that, you know, where the intersection is, the trim, I don't know what happened. I do know that my house was destroyed before I moved into it. There were people who lived here in apparently very like poor conditions. They had to gut a lot of the house. Like, I'm very well aware of this. But so the landlord, instead of actually replacing the trim, just put a 2x4. Well, it's like thicker. It's like this thick, whatever it is. Just put a slab of wood across the front and across the side to the wall of this piece of the L shape. So didn't actually replace it. Did not paint it, did not finish it. It is just simply wood as a trim on the bottom. And like, it doesn't look horrible, but it doesn't match, and it's not painted and it's not finished, so it's stupid. And he was like, I have a feeling that there are more here behind this, because it's not flush. It's not flush against the counter. It's not an actual trim, so it's not flush against the counter and against the storage. And he was like, I have a feeling there could be more in here. And so I told him, I was like, please don't think I'm trying to bash the landlord, because I don't think he's gonna like tell the I don't know. I was like, I'm not trying to bash the landlord, but I was like, but I'm sure you can tell that there is trim, and that when I moved in, they put that there as like new trim. So tell them to rip it out. Not because I need new trim, but like it was already a half effort job done to begin with. So if that's causing more problems, because again, if landlords just maintained their properties instead of taking every shortcut they can, if they stopped being literal parasites in society, like, I don't understand. Like, it makes me so mad. Because another thing that happened here was, again, the landlord trying to take shortcuts. When they came in, they just painted very lazily. So they painted over all of the outlets. They had to come in and change all the outlet covers because it was a fire like hazard or whatever violation. So it cost them more money instead of just doing a good job painting the first time. And again, the covers are cheap, but like they had to have somebody come into the house and change all the covers because they just like couldn't do a good job the first time. They had to do the landlord special way. So anyways, that's what's going on in my house. And Dixie's very upset because he's outside and he keeps walking by, keeps going back to his truck and then going to the next house and then going back to the truck and going to the next house. So Amy, thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely love your streams.
Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I was telling a really gross story, so hopefully you didn't have to hear too much of that. So anyways, if y'all are dealing with gross bugs, just know I'm here with you. I was talking to my friend this morning and she was like, I have to go to work. And I was like, I have to go deal with insects. Which one do you think is worse? We were undecided which one was right, which one was good, and which one was bad. So that was what we were fed up of bugs. The exterminator did say, because I was like, fruit flies have been really bad this year. And he said they are really bad. He was like, they are really, really bad this year. And I was like, okay, good, because I was starting to feel crazy. Hi Moss, hello. I was like, I was like, am I doing something? Because I've never had to deal with this bad. Like, I don't even keep fruit in my house for one, or like fresh things. I grew up in Florida, so everything goes in the fridge or like in a cabinet sealed in a airtight container or in the box unopened or things like that. So he did tell me, I don't know how many of y'all read the Farmer's Almanac. I have no beef with the Farmer's Almanac, but I don't really keep up with it. He told me that how the Farmer's Almanac works, which sounds like Zodiac stuff. But he was like, it's usually really wrong one year, and then the next year it's super, super accurate. And I was like, okay, interesting. And he was like, so last year it was really wrong, and this year it should be super, super accurate. And I was like, okay. So I'm not against the Farmer's Almanac, but he said that here we're supposed to actually have a lot of nice cold weather, because it didn't get very cold last winter, and so the bugs didn't get killed. I do think that's part of it. Like, last winter was not, it was pretty mild here. Farmer's Almanac meta, apparently. Apparently. That's what he told me. He said it's usually really, really wrong one year, and then it's super, super accurate the following year, and then it's like decently accurate for a couple of years. And then it's like kind of repeats that cycle. And I was like, interesting. Very interesting. So apparently this year the Farmer's Almanac should be like spot on. So I say he's gonna have another winter storm. He said lots of snow here too. Don't tell Shauno. He said lots of winter weather here, which we really didn't get much last year. We haven't had it for kind of a while. We had a nice snowfall around New Year's at the beginning of 2022. But this past winter we didn't have much of anything. Shauno did bring the winter weather down with him. But yeah, so he said that was his tips. I can't fact check that, but keep that in mind. So I do need it to get cold. I need the earth to get really cold, the ground to get really cold and frozen so that all the bugs die. That's what, if you're a winter hater, just remember that if we have a nice cold winter, then the bugs will die. And like, yeah, I know they're part of our ecosystem, blah, 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 whatever, but like, do you want them in your house? Because I don't want them in my house.
I got no witty comments today, so have a sparkles, smile, sparkles.
Thank you, Crypto. Thank you. So, that's what we have. And so please help me get rid of them. I don't want them in my house. I do not want them in my house. I want them to be dead forever. The smile is so ominous too. So sparkles, smile, sparkles just feels a little threatening. Is that a weird way to put it? But we'll keep an eye on, I know, I need it to be cold. I need the earth to freeze over so that the bugs will die. I don't want the mice to come in, but like, I also don't want the bugs to come in. I need them to all stay away from my house. Very crunchy leaf. That's very felt. The trees are changing colors here. I kind of wasn't prepared for it. I usually don't see it till November, but they're changing and they're falling. So it feels like we're moving into our form of winter kind of early. So the mice can have loops if they stay outside. If they stay outside, they can have loops. Okay? That's what I'm going to say. They're allowed to have loops if they stay outside. If they come inside, they can't. They're going to get a zippy zappy. And I don't want to zap them because I want them to live a nice full life like in a children's book in the woods. In the woods. Not in the house. They can't be here. Bring Bear inside. You know, we haven't seen Bear. I really want to believe that he's moved on. He hasn't gone into the trash. Haven't seen him. We even went out early this morning. I was like, let's try a 7 a.m. walk out to see if he shows up, and he didn't. So I'm kind of thinking he moved on. I hope he's okay. I think about him every day when I go to take Dixie out because I'm afraid we're gonna die, but I think about him every day. So thank you.
Mallory really said, sparkles, mouse war crimes, sparkles.
We're going live on TikTok, okay? If the mice didn't carry diseases and if the mice were like, I have had so many hamsters in my life, so I'm not inherently scared of them, but if I obtain cat, did y'all see the TikTok I posted of the orange cat yesterday that was getting in the box and then getting dumped out? It was just like getting poured out and he was running into the box. It was very cute, but I asked y'all if it was orange cat energy. I'm assuming it is. I don't think how you could compare it to anything else. Mice are friends, not foes, which is why I humanely take care of them. Did y'all see this? I'm gonna pull it up. This made me chuckle. The cat's name is Sumo. Hi, Melzy, good morning. This is the cat. I will show, uh-oh, Fig Mouse appeared. Mice are friends. No, I don't want that. I want this. This cat, they're putting him in the box and jumping him out and they throw the box and he loves it. And they just dump him right back out. And absolutely loves it. Absolutely loves it. It's like a snake. I don't know. It's very funny. I don't think I've ever seen any kind of cat do something like this. So it's just very funny. So please tell me that's orange cat behavior. Hello, TikTok. Hi, everybody on TikTok. I'm showing a quick little TikTok on Twitch. Cat videos do make me laugh. They're very funny. So that video was making me chuckle. We're gonna open up the farm. And by open it up, I mean play it, not actually open it up. Don't do that. Don't do that. I have to set my layout up so carefully so that things don't get messed up. Hope everybody on TikTok is doing well. All right, where did we leave off? I thought of something for this farm last night. Hi, your hearts of mine. I thought of something for this farm last night, and I feel like I wrote it down and then I forgot. And I feel bad about that, but I can't think of what it was now. Are we getting married today? I think we should get married today. Do you think we should get married today? We got a hot Java ring. I forgot. Oh! We got a hot Java ring in the volcano yesterday. That alone was worth everything. Time to push my luck once again, just in case plants get to time me out. Let's see. Is it a trick or a treat? We have a trick-or-treater at the door. With, safe and friendly candies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See you later, crypto. Okay, good. We have been insanely blessed on this file. It's gone really well. Really, really well. But we've also screwed up in some other ways. I've had some bozo moves in some other ways. I think what I'm going to do is double check. I want to get 12. I'm going to sell all these. I want to get 12. Yeah, give him the 600 special. We have a crab cake. I want to get enough. I want to fuse these rings. I want to have my hot Java ring and we'll go ahead and break these. My hot Java ring and my burglar ring fused together for now. We'll do the iridium band and the luck ring if we get those later. So, oh look, I missed some stuff down there. We're also, and then we need to work on expanding Ginger Island. Thanks, plants. Thanks for keeping chat nice and clean. We got the professor out, yeah? We try to get, you wanna get Forg? We can aim for, fossilized Forg. Or mummified Forg. Trying to see if I can get a thing. It doesn't look like I'm gonna get one. This also begs the question about pineapples. What do y'all think we should do with pineapples? Let's get this golden. So if you didn't see yesterday, I didn't have the pickaxe to do at the time, but there is, oh, I don't have my hoe. There's a walnut right here. Remind me that I need to get it, okay? Because I'm gonna forget. We're trying to grow our flowers over here so that we can put bee houses. Thank you for the follow, Lacey, thank you. We're gonna put the bee houses over there so that we can put more crops here for like our wine and preserve jars that we have. We're 3 days out from the melon, which is good. 3 days out from the melon. Let's run to the volcano really quickly and see if we can get, I just need 8 more for now so I can fuse these rings. Few plants, oh, I guess we do need them for a couple of recipes. Didn't know you could plant flowers. I think, yeah, so in those tillable areas where the ginger, so I am like taking up the ginger spots. But yeah, you can plant them there because the bee houses just need to, like the bee houses don't have to sit on tillable land. So hopefully, oh, I should grab these. Hopefully we can get, we can do some work with that stuff. All right, oh, and I don't have a hoe. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna forget all of these. I need to come back to Ginger Island and get these 2 things. Maybe I should do it today so I don't forget. So let me run in here and try to get, let's do our test. Is it open? It is open. So for those who were a little worried, yesterday we passed out at the forge. We literally passed out at the forge. If you make it to the forge and you pass out, this will still unlock permanently. You don't technically need to hit the button. You can, like, don't just not do it. But that was really silly of me. But you will get that cleared. So that is a relief because, listen here, Mr. Clown. Come here and fight me. I need dragon's teeth. That's not a dragon's tooth. Oh, I'm so glad that this no. Stop being so far away from me. I just want to get enough for these rings and then I'll go back. I'm back. Now you're making me angry. Oh, my health is very low. I'm not watching my health at all. I'm so used to having a lot of health. Where did he go? Come here. All right. Ooh, and a walnut. Nice. Okay, there's a dragon's tooth. I'm just looking for cinder shards if I can find them. I really should go for the magma sprites because they'll drop them. Is Crypto out of jail now? Okay, there's 3. I need... How many more? 5 more? Come here. Welcome back, Crypto. I'm glad it doesn't take away your VIP badge. That would be kind of annoying to have to change that up all the time. Ow. 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 Okay, I need 3 more. Or pineapple seeds. We love the pineapple seeds. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. This might be enough. Just need 1 more. Let's go. I'm out of here. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Okay, we're fine. Okay, I feel like there was something big we needed to do. I feel like... What is it? I cannot believe we got a hot Java ring. I actually, truly... I was really worried. I was like, we're not gonna get a hot Java ring. Like, it's not gonna happen because we've had so much other insane RNG on this file. Like, we're not gonna be blessed with both. And yet... we were. Incredible. I'll save that shard for later. We have plenty of shards. There's no need. Hey, what are you doing over here, bozo? Thanks for the coffee. Amazing. I guess I should go buy triple shot then. Kind of want to cut down all the trees. Let's go get our hoe. Let's go straighten up the farm. My power's off in my apartment, so I can't play Stardew. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry power's out. That's frustrating. Did they give you a timeline on when it'll be back? We have 3 dragon's teeth. I do want to get the banana sapling ASAP. So we just need 2 more of those. We'll leave these here for now until we figure out what to do with them. Back at noon. Okay. Still frustrating though. All right. Singing Mallory, but to the tune of Mallory. Do I also do that? Perhaps. Do I say my name instead? Maybe. Maybe. Welcome in everybody from TikTok. We're happy to have you here. Hope that your Thursday is treating you all right if it's still Thursday for you. We are working on a 2-year perfection farm here. 2-year perfection, and we are in fall of year 1. And it's going okay. Thank you, Lacey. Thank you. The community center's done. We finished the community center on the 10th. So we've been to Ginger Island. We got some of that stuff set up. We're upgrading the tools. We have some other challenge requirements that go along with our perfection challenge that we're working on. Golden scythe is done. Okay, everything's steel. I gotta work on the trash can. Is what I need to do. I'm gonna go give Maru a gift. And then I'm going to... What am I going to do after that? Oh, jelly's done. Sell these. They need to go. Iridium scythe. I'll do another 2-year perfection run in 1.6 just for iridium scythe, yeah? Let's get our jelly. Are we out of starfruit? I feel like I'm neglecting so many things. Okay, I got some more of these. That's good. Thank you, plants. I appreciate it. Do I have starfruit? I do not. I already looked at that. Thank you, Black Market Beagle. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So we are wrapping up this stuff. Let me see. I could try to run over to the desert. I could... Oh, nice. Yeah, those I did need to get. Okay, let me run and grab those. Maybe I should buy... So I have 73K. I hate to misalign things, but it's probably better to, like, have things going than not have things going. So let's go buy 24 more for that. And then... some more for the island. Maybe I can afford 48 more on the island. That might be possible. We gotta get sprinklers over there, though. And then I guess I'll just build up as much of the infrastructure as I can, and then once it's built up, we'll make it all aligned. I hate, you know what I mean? When you're building like kegs and stuff, and so they're all ready at different times, I just hate it. It drives me nuts. But I know it's like part of the, is that my second? That's my second. Show it to Emily Z. Or don't tell Emily. Plant a few more. Rub it in. Did you ever get yours? Did you ever get yours or still not? Thank you, Alexis, for the follow. I appreciate it. Finally. Good. Proud of you for getting better at the game. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Em, as well, for the follow. We need to build it. What do y'all want to build first? And the relic. We already have the relic, right? Look at that. Just get good, Emily. You just can't do that. Anyone have any advice for how to get a lot of golden walnuts on Ginger Island? If you're willing to click on my profile, Peridot, I have several videos. If you click on my profile, there is a playlist called Quality Stardew Tips. I have a video that's how to get your farmhouse unlocked on the first day. Thank you, Cindy, for the follow. I have a video that will show you how to unlock the Ginger Island farmhouse in 1 day with walnuts. I also have a video that's like recommended path to 100 golden walnuts. So I would definitely recommend checking those out. But if you have any other questions about specific ones, I would be happy to try to help you figure out some ways to get some that are better for you. Least favorite thing is how caviar takes longer than other roe. I agree. I have to wait until I have enough sturgeon roe for all the preserves jars. So yeah, and I try to make those videos quick. So, you know, pause them if you need to. Obviously don't want to overwhelm people with like a 10-minute video, but they should show you a pretty good step. Fishing is a pain. I'm not the biggest fan of fishing here either. I am so devastated as a Stardew player with 2,200 hours in this game. Thank you, Chrisley, for the follow. With 2,200 hours in this game, that it took me until like 2,000 hours into this game to know that Sandy in vanilla will give you milk. It still blows my mind. I could have been getting a free cup of milk from Sandy this whole time. Sandy can give you milk, a glass of milk, if you talk to her. And that is vanilla. That is not modded. And that's why she's the love of my life. Tasty, huh? You better believe it. I love milk. Yes, yes. I didn't know this. I literally married Sandy. What are gifts? Milk. I think she just gives you milk. I literally married Sandy and didn't know that this was a thing. And then I was reading, I think it was before the Friendship-a-thon. If you were here for the Friendship-a-thon, I think I went to look some stuff on the wiki about her on the Friendship-a-thon just for like a couple of back checking things. And it said, Sandy may on occasion give the player milk. And I was like, she'll do what now? So she will give you a cup of milk. So if you, when you increase your friendship with her. So it just blows my mind. So she has a bunch of different dialogues, but this is, she will give you milk. And so for those who don't know, I love milk, unironically. I know it's because I just talked to her once, and like, you gotta talk to her a couple of times, and it's not every day, but she will give you a glass of milk, and it's super, super amazing. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Paradol, for following as well. I appreciate it. So it just is very... How much can I afford? Let's go to 96. Let's go to... Okay. All right. I got some more for the greenhouse, and then I got some more for Ginger. I got enough for more at the Ginger Island. So we have a trick-or-treater at the door. Doms, hi. Will it be a trick or will it be a treat for you? Let's find out. Thanks, Pam, for working late. It's going to be a treat. Power's on and you're coming to Twitch. We'll see you in a minute, I'm sure. Thank you for coming over to Twitch. It's a treat for Doms. Oh my gosh. I have it ready, but I gotta think about, Okay, here we go. You ready for this? Are you ready for your treat? Here from the TikTok to play with you. Welcome in, Anna the Killer. Thank you for coming over from TikTok. I hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your gameplay as well. Hi, Band Slam. Hope you're doing well. The more I see, I know, it's like they become charming because they're broken. It's just like we just keep it because they're broken. Hi, Tiresome Fox. All right. Doms, here's your treat. Your personality is a carnival of joy, and your looks are like a work of art painted by a mischievous Picasso. Wonderfully unique and full of delightful surprises. They had me in the first half, not gonna lie. I'm not sure where I stand on the rest of it. Not entirely sure. The wheel is doing its best. It's not the wheel's fault. Thank you, Spooky Shima, for the follow. As well as Edgar for the follow on TikTok. Thank y'all, I appreciate it. The wheel, it's not the wheel's fault that it's green, you know? Let's make some new sprinklers. We need like 5. 4? 5? 4 or 5. I think we should get to winter today. I think. I'm tempted to plant these just to do it. I'm gonna fill the whole thing up with speed grow. You know what? Then my numbers are gonna be messed up, so I won't, which is kind of silly. But I do need those. Couldn't have said it better. Okay, if you say so. Thank you, Nikki, for the follow. Moving the greenhouse is a very nice feature. I like keeping it about here. Actually, I might chop down the apple tree. I might chop down the apple tree and I like to center it in this area. Thank you, Giho, for the follow. I'm new to Stardew. What should I plan at the beginning of the year? So I'm actually trying to, I wanted to put it out today, but I just couldn't. I just didn't have the time, so I apologize for that. My general tips, thank you, insert cool Twitch name for the follow. I know, Spooky's gonna have to look away. We could do, oh wait, we could tree transplant. We do have tree transplant installed. It's dino time. So a couple of tips from me for Stardew Valley when you start off is, the first thing is look for forageable items. You can eat most of those items and they'll give you energy. Energy management is a big part of your early game because you're farming and you're fishing and you're doing all these different things, and your energy is going to feel very finite. So look for forage, specifically if you go south of your farm, so like exit your farm from the south and go all the way south, there's an area in spring where spring onions grow. Pick those. They're free forage and they'll give you little bits of energy that'll help you like be able to play a little longer each day, do a little bit more each day, chop down an extra tree each day. So always go look for those. Oh, this is my big thing. There's a wiki. Big Bang is Big Bang. I'm kind of on board with that. Big Bang. I can support that. There's a Stardew Wiki. If you just Google Stardew Wiki, it should come up. I can't remember the exact URL. StardewValleyWiki.com, something like that. It's really, really, really helpful. It's a very good wiki. It shows you all the villagers, the things they like, their schedules, shows you all the animals, shows you all the buildings and like how long it takes to build and what materials you need for them. It shows you all the crop, like everything. It's a really, really good wiki. Wiki is super, super helpful. And Kaylee, thank you for the heart me. Really, 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 really good website. Like really, truly, it can be a little overwhelming if you're like on your Switch or something and you have to open it up on your phone, but it's a good source. I have my tips because I've been filming and editing my video. That's literally, I'm going to do a video. Thank you, Daniel Evans. I'm going to do a video. I'm going to do 4 videos that I'm going to try to release here in the next week. And it's going to be like tips for spring 1, tips for summer 1, tips for fall 1, and tips for winter 1 to help new players feel a little more comfortable. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. So look for forage and use it for energy because it's better for you to get a little more extra energy than to make like 3G from selling forage. Wiki. Check the TV every day. There's a TV in your house. Check the TV every day for the daily luck and tomorrow's weather so you know what's going to happen. Because if it rains, you don't have to water your crops and things like that. And like there's different fish and stuff. Next one is go fishing in spring. Learn how to fish. That's a really good, like easy money maker in the beginning of the game. So you can literally fish all day if you want, but fish different areas. I recommend the lake up by Robin's house. I don't recommend the ocean for fishing. I think the money is better and the fish are just as easy, if not easier, at the lake. Find fishing so tedious. How do you just power through to complete the community center? Check the traveling cart. The cart sometimes sells fish, and I just go in and strategically catch those fish and move on. I find fishing very boring too, but I just catch the specific fish for the community center and move on is really what it is. Mainly. And then if you want to know crops, the best crops to get in spring are potatoes first. You can get potatoes. They are your best moneymaker, and they also have a chance to yield 2 when you harvest them. So like you could plant 1 seed and get 2 potatoes. And then halfway through the season, you go to the flower, or not the flower dance, you go to the egg festival, buy strawberry seeds. Then you want to switch to strawberries. So that's kind of a lot of info, but that's my general beginning tips. But I'm going to put out some videos to try to help people too. Do you ever clear everything at the start? I ended up spending a lot of time in the mines and barely anything anywhere else. I tend to be pretty well-rounded, especially because I take pride in completing the community center very early. So we finished the community center in the 2nd week of fall on this file. I usually finish it in about the 3rd week of fall. So I have to kind of stay well-rounded. I've got to fish, I've got to mine, I've got to farm, because I really enjoy completing the community center. That's really my favorite task in the game. So I like to stay well-rounded in that regard. But we've done custom runs, we've done custom farms, and we make custom community centers here. So if they're very focused on, many of our custom community centers mean no fishing. Or very little fishing. So if that's the case, then I'll be at like fishing 1. And I'll be at like mining 9, farming 8, foraging 10, and then I'll be at like fishing 1.. So sometimes that happens. So if that's the case, then I'll be at like fishing 1. And then I'll be at like fishing 1. So sometimes that happens. 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 So sometimes that last few days I've been thinking about who I was going to marry. They're all fun for different reasons. They all have kind of their own little unique personality. Everybody tends to have favorites, but they do vary. I have done one Joja root, one tip, one Joja root, one time, and I made it intentionally miserable so I would never do it again. Do you have any tips on who they could help more on the farm, or do they do the same things? The marriage candidates? I have opinions. I think they're I don't know. Do you have marriage candidates that you're interested in? Are there any of them that you like? I'll go with Big Bang for our dino. So all of our animals have like celestial names, outer space names, constellations, those kinds of things. So we can meme a little bit. Like we have Milky Way the cow. We have Porcus, which is apparently a constellation of a pig. We have Capricorn, our goat. But Big Bang feels kind of appropriate. Very scientific, but still us. Feel like an awful person doing Joja root. It's not that you're awful, it's just that you could be so much better. I'm just kidding. There's no wrong way to play this game. There really isn't. Some people really enjoy Joja. I don't. I'm open to modding with getting into expanded. People keep talking about the Morris redemption arc. Like, I'm open to that, but I don't know about the rest of it. So.
It's that time. Mal for partner.
Thank you, Science. Thank you for your 18 months. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thinking about marrying Shane, but he humiliated me after I gave him a flower. I would not recommend Shane, but it's, I don't know, you kind of like have to experience them for yourself. I think our folks here would probably tell you which marriage candidates they like and don't like, and who's, okay, we're going with Big Bang. Who's helpful and who's not? Oh, I didn't take care of any of my animals. Let's do the void chickie. We also have to, are we close to the 24? Really? I mean, there's my freaking iridium egg. Are you kidding me? Spooky, please. Someone time Spooky out. Oh, wait. A lot of folks really like Elliot. A lot of folks love Leah. I don't get the Leah appeal. Leah's done nothing for me. Personally. Nothing that I'm impressed with. I guess it just depends. I love Harvey. I'm a Harvey fan. I'm a Maru fan. Modded, I'm a Sandy fan. So it's just kind of a mix. Okay, so I'm out of, how am I out of jelly again? I just have so many things and I'm just so good at the game. We haven't gotten to experience enough of Maru in marriage to see how she does. So we'll see. Oh, no, I didn't put her. So we'll have to see how she stacks up when we marry her. We're gonna marry her today. Oh, my ancient fruit? My ancient fruit is ready. Hog. Wonder if it was ready yesterday. We won the Grange yesterday. We got to embarrass Pierre, which we love. Love to embarrass him. I feel like I need to hold on to a couple just to be safe. Love Haley because she hates shards. Of course, I only got one. Oh well. One is more than 0, I guess. I'm seeing a lot of growth for the love for Haley. I'm seeing a lot of Haley growth. We've been talking about doing a Haley run. We haven't fleshed it fully out. It would involve throwing away every shard. It would be a shard-free run for sure, because Haley hates shards, so we couldn't keep those. What else do I have? A mess is what I have. A mess indeed. Can I stack any of this? I sure can. Hot mean girls speak to me. I just don't get the appeal. It's not for me. I don't like mean people. I'm mean enough, I guess. Let me peek up here for hazelnuts. Sunflower decorations. I would love to make a sunflower house for Haley. I just don't know what else we would do for Haley. She's like, you know, like a Shane run, we would do an animal run. Like, it's easy. But like, I just don't know. I don't know. I haven't figured it out enough. And it's not like you can do like clothing in the community center. Haley would be a capitalist run? I don't know about that either. I'm low on iron. That's bad. We have kegs to make and we have bee houses to make. I'm waiting until these turn over and then I'm gonna put iridium in here so we can have, well, 3. Yeah, we might as well. As soon as these turn over, I'm gonna put iridium in them and then I'll go to bed and then we'll make some sprinklers in the morning. So we need to run back to Ginger Island in the morning. 69, nice. Oh, I'm almost out of batteries. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you, Ina, thank you. All right, so I bought enough for 4. I'm gonna make 5 though. I'm gonna make 5 new sprinklers. So I'm gonna propose to Maru on Wednesday. Ah, I want a pearl. Tailoring really is a lot of fun. Is it possible? My fear is always like just doing all the tailoring, like the game could get boring because then it's just like it could become very boring very quickly for folks to watch and for me to play. So it usually has to have more of like a story than just like all the clothing. That's kind of where we always sit on the line of things. Like we just kind of run into some things. So why Maru? Because I love Maru. I think she's great. And I do lots of challenge runs. And so I switch up the marriage candidate. Sometimes so I have a challenge run website. You can view it if you go to the link in my bio if you're on TikTok. Where we come up with challenges that we create and I've done almost all of them on stream. Some of them involve picking a marriage candidate that falls into a certain parameter. Some of them involve picking a specific marriage candidate. And so, I said my next perfection run belongs to a woman because I've accidentally been marrying all these men, parentheses derogatory, in these perfection files. So we needed more women. And Maru is one of my faves, truly. Also for me, sometimes it's easier to like think of. Okay, I'm gonna make 2 more sprinklers. Oh, I'm low on battery packs. I'm going to make 1 more sprinkler. All right, well, I need more gold. I knew I had these. Ugh. Yo, I gotta organize my inventory. All right, and I have pumpkins. I'm a bozo. Let's do starfruit wine. And let's do pumpkins. Let's do pumpkins for a bit. They're not the best money maker, but it's better than no money. The cart could have a battery. Let's, I'm so mad at myself. I'm gonna run to Ginger Island too and set up the rest of this, stuff. And then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna have to put some organization into these things. I'm gonna have to organize some stuff because it's kind of rough right now. These aren't ready. We'll have to align everything so that it works well, but we'll get there. Can I upgrade? It's Robin's birthday. How many hearts do I have with Robin? Did I pass her? Robin? Just all these redheads just blend in. Okay, 5 hearts. All right, do we have a peach for Robin? I feel like we do. I will say this. Here's the thing about Shane. There's a common misconception that you need to marry Shane to get blue chickens. You do not need to marry him. You do not need to marry Shane to get blue chickens. You need to get to 8 hearts with Shane. But you do not need to marry that man. So do not think that the only way to get special blue chickens is to marry Shane. Just be friends with him. And then kick him to the curb and take your chickens with whoever you want. Yeah, if you love Haley, grab Haley and your blue chickens and run off into the great beyond. Don't believe the misinformation about that. How much? Those have 26 days on them. Oh, do you see this purple mushroom right here? Look at that. I got eyes like a hawk. I am going to pick up this truffle, swap this out. Thank you, baby cakes. How does the blue chickens work? I thought he kept it in a coop. He does, but so once you reach 8 hearts with Shane, thank you for the follow. Once you reach 8 hearts with Shane, when you go to Marnie to buy a chicken, it'll pick, you know, like when you go and normally buy it, it'll say like, oh, it's a white chicken, oh, it's a brown chicken. It just adds blue into the mix. And so if you don't like if you're trying to get a blue, just back out of the conversation with her and try again and keep doing that until you get blue. Thank you, Baby Zebra, Mochi, Moochie, and Lorenzo all for the follows. I appreciate it. So yeah, you do not need to, we can probably afford an auto grabber now. I low-key want to wait until we get one in the Skull Caverns. Kind of. Working on making a challenge and where on the internet would be a good general place to post it? Probably wherever you feel comfortable. People probably share, look, another one. People probably share those kinds of things on Reddit and those kinds of things. Thank you, Callan, as well, for the follow. I don't have enough coal for that. Let me get this in here. We need more coal. Ugh, the struggle. Oh yes, thank you. Sorry, someone asked which farm this is. This is the forest farm. Thank you, plants. This is the forest farm land. That's another tip that I get for beginners that I forget about sometimes. Is if you're a new player, if you're trying to learn the game, I would recommend either the standard farm or honestly this farm. I would recommend the forest farm as the farm and you don't have to. But if you want a farm that's a little more supportive, gives you a little bit more help. Where is my stuff? Forest farm is really nice because it gives you a lot of forage, and it, like things like purple mushrooms are super valuable for energy. Does anybody see my maple syrup? There it is. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It was such a mistake. Thoughts on Four Corners? So Plants is in chat. Plants loves Four Corners. I'm sure it's fine. Like, I'm sure it's like nice. It doesn't really appeal to me. It feels like too much. I don't know. It's not even that. It just doesn't appeal to me. I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me. Is really all it is. I think it would be nice for co-op. I think it would be nice to everybody to have their like section in co-op. But actually in most instances when I play co-op, we play on a custom farm instead of on this one. Thank you, Hannah Johnson, for the follow. Why did I come in here to put this away? All right, we're going to go and plant these starfruit on Ginger Island. Then I'm going to come back. Oh, it's still Robin's birthday. I'm going to build a fish pond. How do y'all feel about that? Have I ever done a co-op challenge run? I have not. Shauno and I talked about doing something kind of like that, and we never got it set up completely. So it could be something that happens in the future. Let's go ask Robin to work on her birthday. Do I have a better peach? than my base one that I have. Does Demetrius still want a melon? He does. Let me bring that to Demetrius while we're there. Melon. Peach. Oh, it's still cart. Y'all want to know what if there's a gift for Maru, don't you? Let me actually go to the cart. Is it a mod to get flowers on the outside of the greenhouse? Yes. Yes, it's thank you plants. Yeah, it's a mod called House and Building Customization. That does like kind of it can change the appearance of the house. It changes the appearance of like the barns and the coop, adds the flowers. Those kinds of things. All right, is there a loved gift for Maru at the cart? We have a pufferfish, bug meat, bait, cave carrot, wood fence, dandelion, fruit salad. Sorry, this is not a Haley run. Anchovy, tulip, slime, stone slab, and the rare crow. That is going to be no love for Maru today. Now here's the question for y'all. We're gonna build 5 fish ponds on this farm. It's part of our challenge requirements. 5 fish ponds. And I wanted to do a fish from like each area, and that's kind of a loose term. So we're gonna do 1 fish that's anywhere in Pelican Town. We're going to do 1 fish that's from the mines. We're gonna do 1 fish from the desert. 1 fish from Ginger Island, and I'm forgetting what my other area is that I determined. Can't remember. What did I say? Did I say swamp? I feel like it wasn't swamp. What was the other area? Do y'all remember what it was? Why can't I remember? Where are my notes? Remember. Oh, does anybody remember? We had 5 categories, and I can't remember what they were. 1 was the mines. 1 was the desert. 1 was Ginger Island. 1 was Pelican Town. What was the other one? Oh, crab pot. Crab pot is the other one. So, we have to pick a crab pot fish, and of course we all know that there's only 1 answer for crab pot. So, keep that in mind. But do y'all have thoughts on what fish? I think we want. What are the fish y'all are thinking of? How dare you, Emily? I'm just kidding. Our crab pot is probably very likely going to be the snail, which we love snail. What's up, Sebi? Is your stepdad out here? Where's Demetrius? Yeah, he's outside. All right, whatever. Oh, I was hoping you'd come by. Oh, I need to like give her a gift. Remember when I told you about the new project I'm working on? The big one? Well, it's finally done, and I want to show you. Yes, and for those asking about mods, it usually takes a moment for the game to boot up. Like, so when you run, I also have if you're looking to install mods, I literally just posted a video this week that was like a quick little guide on how to install mods. It should be a pretty easy walkthrough if you want to watch it, if you need to like remember how to do it or learn how to do it. If you want to use mods for Stardew on PC, you download a thing called Smappy. And so what happens is your game is going to load through Smappy from now on. So Smappy boots up, and it takes a moment. It kind of reads all the mods. If you have more mods, it might take a couple of minutes, but mine's probably like a 10-second, 15-second delay. So it'll open up, it'll kind of think for about 10-15 seconds, and then it pulls everything through and it opens up the game. So I don't have any issues personally. Shane likes peppers. He does enjoy peppers. I know, Mara's outfit looks cute. We are, and then Demetrius just trying to interrupt us. Thank you, Bree, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. All right, if you have not seen Maru's 10-heart cutscene, and here it is, Maru's interactive laboratory device, Alpha, or as I like to call it, Marilda. We love Marilda. I've been working on her for months. I was waiting for you to be here when I activate her. Here goes nothing. Greetings, Maru. No need to respond. I have already predicted what you will say. Aha, I knew it. Please leave, Demetrius. Dad, calm down. This is my latest invention, Marilda. Greetings, Demetrius. Sweet Yoba, it talks. Chat GPT has entered Stardew. Baymax vibes? I agree. I agree. This is why you've locked yourself in your room for the last few months? And I thought you were down here fooling around with Mallory. Oh my gosh. Dad, I've been making this robot for you and Mom. Marilda's designed to assist you in the laboratory and Mom at the carpentry table, so when I'm not living here anymore, it won't be such a burden to you guys. It's a shame that they wrote him this way. That's what's awful. Excuse me. I'm sorry, Maru, but I do not want to be your servant. Honestly, slay. In the time since you activated me, I have been pondering the nature of my existence with the self-awareness module you installed in my neural cortex. I am sorry to disappoint you all, but I must ask for my freedom. I decided to explore the galaxy in search of other synthetic life forms. What? Yeah, this is her 10 heart, so you only see it in 10 hearts. It's okay, Maru. Let Marilda go free. Your mother and I can take care of ourselves. I know you're ready to start. There's also a little Easter egg if you do this, if you date her to get her 10 hearts. Your mother and I can take care of ourselves. I know you're ready to start a life of your own, and I've come to terms with the thought of not having you around anymore. Besides, this creation of yours seems pretty advanced. It wouldn't feel right to keep her as a servant. In the 4 seconds I've been aware, I've realized freedom. That's some pretty advanced technology. Maru is smart. Mallory, I'm sorry I mistrusted you. You're a fine young woman. I've never seen Maru so lively and creative, and I've never been more proud of her. If you had a hand in that, then you have my gratitude. Yeah, thanks for not being a jerk. Okay, Marilda, let's get you out of this stuffy hole. I have existed on this plane of life for 3 seconds, and that's enough for me to know that I should not be indentured to you. Thank you for creating me, Maru. I won't forget you. There she goes. Why did she install rockets? That's a good question. Listen to Moonlight Jelly's playing as Marilda blasts off. Look at her go. Well, what do you think, Mallory? I'm so impressed with your inventions. I'm disappointed. You should have made that robot your slave. So is your dad okay with us now? Just stare at Maru and say nothing. Okay, we know that this is the answer that Spooky wants. I'm guessing we should say I'm so impressed with your inventions. Just stare and say nothing. Clint vibes. Agreed. Agreed. I'm disappointed. Make it about me. That's giving podcast bro energy. I am very impressed with what you've been able to create, Mara. Thanks. That means a lot to me, Mallory. I know gadgets aren't really your kind of thing, but I do appreciate that you're showing interest in what I do. Wish I could return the favor somehow. We could, like, get married. Just a thought. That's fine, too. That is, thank you, Happy 15 Cat, for the follow. That is, I forgot why I came here. Does anybody remember? Oh, it's Robin's birthday. Here you go. And Demetrius is outside. Let me talk to her. I don't have a gift. I need to give her gifts. If you want to play a cruel joke on my half-brother, give him complete breakfast. He might not forgive you, though. I'm not sure why. Imagine Sebastian, that gremlin in the basement, not liking eggs and bacon and toast or whatever's part of the meal. Thank you, Offendimus. Thank you for the follow. Also, imagine giving your only complete breakfast to Alex when it's like the only thing he likes. Hello, Evil Autistic Brick. Thank you for the follow. All right, here's his melon research. I'm gonna run to Jinja. Get this stuff planted. And then we'll... I think what I just feel like we can spend so much of year 2 just in the Skull Caverns. I really feel like we can, personally. I should have talked to her. I didn't mean to not to. I forgot my fish pond. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Half-brother confirms that the Halloween situation is icky. Oh my gosh, we have to show her. Oh, we get to do Spirits Eve today. I did come here to build a fish pond, didn't I? I sure did. I sure did. It is not uncommon for me to walk away from something completely forgetting that I was going to do that. Forgot we had to have a whole ethical discussion on keeping AI captive. Oh, is this flute block? We need this. Oh, this is nice. We need this for mermaid. We love flute. Thank you for the likes on the live, y'all. She's gonna give me a drum block and a flute block recipe. We do love Stardew here. Ginger Island in the first year? Yes, we unlocked Ginger Island on what, the 13th? 13th, I think, of fall? Is the mermaid puzzle necessary for perfection? It is, because it is how you get 5 golden walnuts, and all 130 golden walnuts are necessary for perfection. Thank you, yes. This was our earliest finish on the community center, so I'm super happy to have this. Actually, let's do this. So I do have a mod that allows me to move trees. It's actually really nice, and I highly recommend it. I'm gonna put this tree right here for now. We'll figure out a home for it soon. Oh, my pathing isn't... Can I move? Okay. So I can say... I don't have to kill trees. But I really like to do this. I really like to center the greenhouse. You do this patch. I do like to center the greenhouse, like, right here. And then I like to put silos. I usually get 2. I like to put the silos back here so they're, like, out of the way. And then it's kind of nice visually, like, to have the silos in the greenhouse a little bit. That could also potentially give you a little bit of tillable land, but I like to have them like that. So we will put the fish pond... Can I put it down here yet? Maybe I'll just put it, like, right here so we can maintain it. Thank you, Bree, for the follow. Fish pond. I don't know if we have... Do we have any snails, y'all? I don't know if we do yet. I hate blocking myself off. It's fine. Thank you for reminding me, as I forgot. Immediately. Let's try this again. It's gonna rain on Ginger Island tomorrow. We could do Mermaid tomorrow. If we wanted. We have to go to Ginger Island tomorrow anyways because it's Monday. Gosh, the tasks are so big right now. I felt like we moved so slow in spring, and now I feel like we have 85 tasks to do. Lobster! 85 tasks to do every day. Love lobster. You know who else loves it? I do them all. This guy. I have not opened the resort yet. Oh, it's got my friendship thing active. I don't mean for it to have that. Oh well. We do not have the resort open. We've gotten maybe 40 of the walnuts so far. Maybe 40-ish. I usually do the resort. Actually, resort might be next. I do farmhouse, and then I do dig site. And then I guess resort is, oh yeah. Oh, because for mermaid, we can't do the resort if we don't have the mermaid. You're right. Silly me. We can't, we cannot do that. So that probably is what we'll do next. So I have 10. If I go grab these, really, I got 2 more that I can grab. So I'm gonna space these out so I don't have to move them in the future. Will we be able to fit another one? We will. We will. Okay. So we're gonna manage 9. We're gonna do... So I am thinking about still about doing the pineapples in the middle. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. So those are growing. We need this one so I don't forget it. And we need the one at the dig site. I'm gonna go grab them because they're just more important. Did I release snail yet? I think I got a, I mean, I know I've gotten a snail. I know I've gotten a snail. And I don't think I gave it to Vincent for his birthday. I think we got it like 2 days after his birthday. So I think it's in the, I think it's in a chest, actually. Oh, I do like to do the shop. How much is the shop? 10 walnuts? I think it's only 10, right? Let me get this one just so I don't forget them. 10, okay. So we need 22 more. Ugh, I want to get the tail. Oh, Professor Snail. Sorry, yes. I'm gonna chop these down too. I'm just gonna do everything. So many things. Can't find the snake spine. The snake spine is a tricky... Ooh, first golden coconut. That's a walnut. That's a walnut, and that is golden coconuts unlocked at the shop when we build it. I wonder, you think I can get all the walnuts done by the end of year 1? Maybe? Is that crazy? Feels kind of crazy. Thank you, Jem, for the follow. Snake spine is definitely a tricky one. Definitely a tricky one. I have like a little RNG manipulation trick that like kind of helps, but you gotta get the artifact spots to spawn on that side of the map. Taking my deforestation to Ginger Island. The snake spine is from dig spots on this side of the map. The side that I'm currently on, the side that the farm is on. The little artifact spots when they pop up. So part of it is like you can't cover this whole thing yet because you need to get the snake spine. It can be in the beach and it can be in other places too. But so you need to get you need to dig it up from there. That's the only way you get the snake vertebrae. It's very difficult. It's very unbalanced. Collecting iridium. I'm on year 5 and I've only gotten 6 iridium bars. Are you willing? The answer is the Skull Caverns, but Skull Caverns is very intimidating for a lot of folks. But we would be happy to try to help you get a little more comfortable with the Skull Caverns so that you could look for iridium. But that's really the answer. And it's specifically like about level 50 in the Skull Caverns and further below. Because I'm in fall of year 1 and I've acquired what, like 600-700 iridium ore? Did you get... I haven't been evaluated by Grandpa yet, but if you get the evaluation and you don't get 4 candles, you can get reevaluated. You can go to his thing and ask him. Oh, the statue for iridium. Skull. So if you're willing to look, PNW Princess, I have a video on my profile. If you go to my profile, there's a video called Quality Stardew Tips, and there is a video on the Skull Caverns. It's a video that's geared towards accessibility. because a lot of tips that you'll see, thank you, and thank you for following. A lot of tips that you'll see from creators, we don't say it with hate, but we'll say the same things, and they're just not very accessible. You can only do it so often. You have to build up this entire infrastructure versus trying to help people feel like they can get more comfortable in there. Thank you as well, Marilyn, for the follow. And so it's some beginner tips, but I go to the Skull Caverns a lot on stream, and we try to show people kind of gameplay. And so you can get kind of a glimpse of some ways to get a little more comfortable in the Skull Caverns and hopefully be able to get down. Another thing I will recommend is if it really is just something that you don't want to do or choose not to do, if you're able to get the resources for about 50 staircases and then start on floor 50, that can make a difference too. Gotten that much reading more? I think so. I don't think we can measure how much ore we've gotten, but yeah, we've done like 3 or 4 dives, so that's like 100, 150, 200 a piece. My weapon of choice is the Infinity Blade when it's upgraded, so the Galaxy Sword. So it's Forest Sword in the very beginning, then Bone Sword in the Ice Mines, and then if I can get a Yeti Tooth is really nice. And then it's the Galaxy Sword and then Infinity Blade. So they change as time goes on. Am I gonna be able to get all these watered in time? I guess as long as they're... Yeah, so a lot of tips tell you to make crystallariums and put jade in them and then trade the jade on Sunday for staircases. I'm not personally a fan of that. Again, it's not said with malice to folks that like to do that. It just feels very inaccessible. Crystallariums are really expensive to make. Don't you need iridium to make crystallariums? So that doesn't really work for a lot of folks if they don't have iridium. You literally need iridium to make it. But so, if you have some jade or if you have the means to make staircases and get yourself through a bunch of levels, you definitely will see the uptick in iridium. There can be iridium at earlier levels, but you'll definitely see an uptick in its presence starting around level 50. Let's see if we can get this watered. I feel like if I'm gonna throw, then I can't. Hello? I know, right? Imagine facing the correct direction to water your crops. What a silly idea. Bozo energy if I've ever seen it. Thank you, Reagan, for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. Can I get them all? I think I can. How deep have you gotten into Skull Caverns? So, yeah, my deepest, so I do, challenges where I do staircase free. So I don't craft staircases in order to descend at all. And my record is, yes, it's 309. And that is with the Infinity Blade. And a couple other things. That is also true, Plants. There is, if you are a PC player and you use mods, there is a Skull Cavern elevator mod that can make a huge difference because it does what the mines does and it gives you a permanent, it's every 5 floors. I think it adds, it's an elevator, so you can skip those and go straight down if you want to use that mod. A lot of people really like that mod. 309 was nice. It was really nice. Didn't we kind of do that one on a whim? I feel like we did. It was kind of like, should we go? Should we go? And we went and it was good. Isn't that what happened? Holding all this junk for why? I don't know. All right. Starfruit Empire is growing. It grows every day. What other challenges do you do? We've done a mix of different things. We've kind of built a challenge, have we built a challenge for everything yet? I think we kind of have. We've kind of built challenges themed around different marriage candidates. We've built challenges themed around different skills. So like the last challenge we did before this one was a fishing challenge. So it was 2 years to build and construct every fish pond, which is 61 fish ponds, and catch all the fish and put them in the fish. We also married Willie. We fished up all the fishing secrets. Like we do kind of these like kind of all-encompassing challenges. So we've done like an all fishing challenge. We've done previously before that, we did a farming challenge. Thank you, Gina and cats. Lots of cat people, but we love the cat people. We did a farming challenge, which was grow and ship every crop in one in-game year, which requires the Ginger Island crops. It requires the year 2 crops and kind of a bunch of other things like that. Oh man, I want to go to the, oh, I don't have a speed buff. I'm gonna move so slow. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not mad. Let's go check how many walnuts we have. And then we've done perfection runs. We built out these 3-year perfection runs. We have one for vanilla, one for expanded, and we're working on one for Ridgeside right now. And how those perfection runs are structured is there's an annual goal every year, and then there's seasonal goals every season. So it's kind of like a gate to go, like to go to summer, you have to complete the spring goal. To go to fall, you have to complete the summer goal. And you can complete them ahead of time and stuff, but they're all scaled as a 3-year perfection challenge amidst all of that as well. Can we get, I don't even see any little snake, little wiggly worms. And to answer the question about truffles, iridium truffles with the artisan profession sell for like, ooh. Not the skull, I want the vertebrae. Iridium truffles, so we have 52. Oh, more than I thought. We have 52 walnuts. Iridium truffles sell for what, $12.50 with artisan at iridium quality, and oil sells for like $14.80. So for me, it's not worth it to convert them. So I just sell them outright typically. I'll make some, but I typically just sell them. It's not worth my time. It's a really close, if you don't have artisan, then truffle oil is worth less than iridium truffles, but for me it's just not a fair exchange of time. But you definitely can. Thank you, Mo, for the follow. Oh, we have a trick-or-treater at the door. It's time. Let's see. Let me ship this taro root so that's done. Yeah, I usually keep like 2. Same thing, Emily. Like I'll keep a couple, but I don't make an effort to do it. It's a treat. We love treat. Treat is always good. Let me pull up treat. Uh-oh, broke my headset. Oh, thank you all. I saw the finger hearts and the GGs. Thank you. They don't pop up as notifications. So if you send a gift like that, I might miss them. And so I apologize, but thank you truly for those. I appreciate it. Use the free omegas and craft one. That's about all I do. All right. All right, Mad Cat, this is your treat. Are you ready? Thank you for the likes on the live. Trick or Treat is a little game we have on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, we have channel points and everything here. So it spins a wheel, and if they get a treat, they get a very odd compliment. And if they get a trick, they get something else. All right, Mad Cat, your combination of wild eccentricity. Am I saying that right? Eccentricity? Your combination of wild eccentricity and genuine kindness is like a mad scientist's potion, creating a unique and heartwarming formula that's absolutely electrifying. Interesting. Very interesting. Let us know your thoughts on that. And if you approve or disapprove or have feelings or opinions in between. I knew I had more. That was a good one? Okay. All right. If you like it, then that's enough for me. So here's a thought. I need retaining soil. I'm thinking about... I don't want to make the farm look ugly. I hate making the farm look ugly. I'm thinking about planting a fairy rose seed in a garden pot and then putting honey around that. So like up there, or like even right here, doing something like that. But I need to put deluxe retaining so I don't have to water it. But those are my thoughts on maximizing. Oh, I'm only steel. I don't know why I thought it was a different quality. I'm also gonna chop every tree. How's that sound? So how many? We had 52 golden walnuts. It would be awesome to get them all done by the end of the year. I feel like we can do them all in one season, don't you? I feel like we can. Thank you, Maddie, for the Rosa. Maybe. Get everything for free when you buy the furniture catalog. The furniture catalog does help. It is nice. It's kind of like, yeah, you can save money, but it's, you want to decorate earlier too. We love the furniture catalog. Furniture catalog is a quintessential part of this run. Oh, we can't do all the walnuts because we literally can't do Birdie's Quest until year 2. So we can't, we could finish all but that, but we can't. Birdie's Quest is locked to year 2 because you have to wait for Kent to get back. Which is kind of lame. I'm gonna leave half. But it is also true, sadly. Secret notes, like the Ginger Island ones, or the Ginger Island journal scraps, or the secret notes from Pelican Town. The melon's ready tomorrow. Boring Kent, he's lame and boring. I'm gonna try to get the frog real quick. The Farogue. We haven't gotten any of the journal scraps, but if we just spend enough time here, we could. You know? Farogue! Thank you, Farogue. Very cool. Deluxe retaining soil, yes. On Ginger Island, it'll last forever. On Pelican Town, you have to make new soil every season. Well, it's also the fact that Kent sends bombs and his wife sends fertilizer. Farogue. Ugh, Taylor Swift premiere. I should do the resort first. I'm like, I could just open this and work on getting my banana tree, but no, I should open the resort first because that gives me access to the Pirate's Cove and the Mermaid. I can like turn around and get the 10 like right after. What we need is to go through the volcano again. I do think Kent is written kind of as like an afterthought. I do agree. He seems kind of like a passing thought. I'm new to this game. I hope you're enjoying it. We'll be happy to help you with anything if you get stuck or you have a question about something. What's up, Willie? Oh, we should try to catch the angler. We should get that done. So boring, but we should. Ooh, nice. Now that I'm farming 7, let me buy this fishing pole. I keep putting it off. Forsh. Okay. Oh, new quest board day. Can we get prismatic jelly? That's what I want, is prismatic jelly. Oh no! Oh no, which one do I pick? Oh no. I kind of think I should pick fiber. Fiber, or community cleanup gives you fiber seeds. I kind of think I should do community cleanup. I will need prismatic jelly, but I don't need it. Good luck, Moss. I don't need it as much now, especially because we have the burglar ring. What year are you in? This is in fall year 1. We are on Monday the 22nd of fall year 1. Right, like I don't, like jelly will be helpful. We like kind of don't need a jelly anymore. I think we should do fiber. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it gives me the 2 quests that I want the most together. After giving me cringe Robin and everything. Burglar ring, I grind out the monster killing is what it is. You just do it nonstop all day. The reward for jelly is monster musk, which we really want, but we needed a little, like it would have helped us do burglar ring faster, but we got the burglar ring. So I think we should do fiber. I didn't know if you answered this, but how did you unlock so much of that area at the beach? So the boat that's inside of Willie's shop is like a post community center element. So if you haven't finished the community center, you won't be able to access that yet. But there's also the other side of the beach, this side, like looking at the map, and you build a bridge that gets you there, if that's what you're referring to. So Monster Musk, however, would let us grind. I think we gotta go fiber. I'm gonna trust my gut. I hate it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, but I'm gonna trust my gut. I'm gonna go fiber. I am. Oh, that hurts my heart. I cannot believe the game did that to me. It actually makes me so sad. Let me get this bozo to open up a golden coconut real quick. What's up, clown? Thanks. Well, we could go to the lava eel. We could go to, where can we go? The thing where the sauna. Fiber, for all kinds of stuff. For Junimo huts, for, all kinds of recipes. I don't know if I can catch a lava eel yet. I hate the lava eel. What's the mines fish that y'all want? Y'all want stonefish for the mines fish, right? Tea saplings, yes. Did you marry anyone? Not yet. We're gonna get married this week in game. So today, at some point. Don't pick the flowers. Don't pick the flowers. Don't pick the flowers. That's good money right there. Good money. Good money. Pumpkin soup. Thanks, Robin. I've picked 3 of them on accident. If you haven't seen, I've accidentally picked 3 of my flowers, so I'm very upset about it. We could go get fiber seeds tonight. Do I have trash on me? It'd be nice to just take the trash I already have. This is getting on my nerves. Trash. That's all the trash that I have. That's trash. Then we gotta go fish it up. Because it's not enough to just take it. You have to fish it up too. I'll do that. I'll do, should have grown more. I should have grown more in there. Oh well, can't change it now. I'll do that. Oh, since I'm not using a speed buff, I'll do that today. And then we'll move on from there. Of course, I'm getting all my iridium eggs now. 23. Void chicken is cooking. So we'll have that in like 5 or 6 days. The Junimo plush. The Junimo plush is easy to forget. I always remember the morning of the 28th, and then I still forget. We did get it on this one. We got it in spring on this one, but that's what always happens. I think if the witch turns your slimes black, I think they stay black permanently. I could be wrong though. I think it's a permanent thing though. I see my puppy. Oh, I gotta get his basket. I keep forgetting to get his basket. Black slimes are cool though. It is cool to have custom, but if you have like all these colors, I could get why you wouldn't want that. Do y'all think that we should build a slime hutch for the slime, not for the slime hutch money, but for the chance that slimes will drop slime eggs? That's my thought. Is it worth the 15K and that's it? Thank you, Ritz, for the follow. Is it worth it to set up a slime hutch so that we could get slime egg drops? We do have a burglar ring. Never seen it. I think about it sometimes and I kind of do them like after the fact is what I do. They don't really seem all that worth it, but like they're kind of fun. Thank you, Ayana, for the follow. So they're interesting. This farm's kind of small though. Forest farm is kind of tiny. Oh, let's go. Love Vista. That's another fishing secret if you haven't seen it. We did all the fishing secrets. Driftwood counts as one of the trash, right? We've done all the fishing secrets on the last farm. So sometimes I forget that they're here though. We are working on a so I have a farm that's in year 6 that we perfected in 3 years, but we've just been kind of like accentuating the farm and building it up and making it like really intense and really fun. So I did build a slime hutch and I was only gonna put tiger slime in it so that it was like prestigious. But we didn't do that inside of perfection. We built it in like year 6, I think. What an exciting activity, fishing up trash. You physically cannot catch a fish in here, right? I don't think you can. How many Vista paintings will we get to complete this quest? The Joja is so annoying. Oh, I'm almost out of energy. I guess I should be mindful of that. Sometimes I forget once I've played the game for a little bit that I still have to maintain those kinds of things. All right. How many have we gotten? We've gotten 10. Can I finish them all today? Is it Alex who's throwing all this away? I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if it was Sam tossing his Joja Cola in here. Thank you, Spooky. Yes, they probably won't be able to access the mod side. Whoa, it's like not fishing. They could try. They could try and see what happens. Hopefully there's an ad running, so we know the folks who don't have a subscription are behind the ad right now. But for those, I guess we should wait to tell them. They should be clear in a second. Apologies for those stuck behind the ad. We keep them as short as possible to minimize access, or to reduce the limited access. So I did go in and check yesterday. There was a discussion yesterday because apparently someone came in and got 6 ads, which I do not have my ad settings on that. So there's a feature that Twitch added that like uses AI or like to automatically assess what it thinks your ad should be based on like your viewership and stuff. And so I did go in and turn that off. So it should be at our minimum settings, which is 1 ad every 30 seconds. We wish we didn't have to do them. But they are part of the thing to being a Twitch on Twitch. So hopefully it was not insufferable. It was a craft ad. Can I ask what it was? I'm curious now. All right, there we go. Fiber seeds. That's fine. Hog. Oh, that did friendship with him too. That's nice. We love friendship. These probably won't grow in time. Twitch looks much better now. Good. I'm glad. Assassin's Creed ad. There's a new game, yeah? I think Melissa and I was playing it. So I got 4 vistas. So, oops, all vistas. A 4-second long beat. That seems yucky. I gotta remember his BlackBerry thing. All right, apple tree was saved. Don't worry. Don't even fret, Spooky. Can we mod an our first painting real quick? I love that Spooky keeps Is that like your sole reason? No, your sole reason for keeping mods at the moment is so you can marry Clint. I don't have enough room for all my vistas. What do? I have an extra milk here for some reason. And a fairy rose. I said I wanted to organize my inventory. Yeah, I need to organize my inventory. Really, really badly. Hang one up? Okay, I'll hang one up. That's actually a good idea. Oops, all vistas. I like this painting. I do. It's nice. Like, I think it's nice. I like the colors of it. I think it's good. Good night, puppy. See you in the morrow. Why so many vistas? Only because I went, so I did Linus's community cleanup quest. So I recommend going up to the sauna because it's like literally the only thing you can fish up is trash or the vista painting. You can't fish up fish there. So to get all 20 done in one day. So, but I got the vista because that's the first thing you get. And then I got 3 more. I think they're like a 10% chance. Usually it's something like that. And so I got them all after there. Was watching yesterday, you have great vibe here. This is my favorite game of all time. Play with a lot of mods. We're happy to have you here. We love the mod usage. I am going to install some extra mods next week for y'all. I'm excited. And yes, the truffle is from pigs. You have to buy a pig. Thank you, Maya, for the follow, and thank you for the likes. You have to buy a pig and let it grow up all the way, and then during a season that's not winter, it will find truffles that you go and pick up off the ground. Horus mod? No. No. We have a trick-or-treater at the door. It's AJ. What's it gonna be? No Horus mod. No Horus mod. No. No. It is going to be a treat. A treat. Are we oops all treats today? No, Crypto got a trick, didn't he? Crypto got a trick. Let's see. All right, let's see what we get. All right, AJ. Here you go. Okay. Oh, this is very Maru coded. Hopefully you like that. Camel mod has been great. I could believe that. I could believe that. Seeing you, AJ, is like spotting a rare shooting star in the night sky of our stream. Every glimpse is a reminder of the magic that exists when you are here with us together. That was nice. Hopefully. We need cringier things. We need some cringier things. I'll have to get it to come up with some more stuff. Oh, it's Cramba Day. Fiber Seeds, thank you for the follow. It's Cherise, thank you. And my artichoke is ready. Artichoke. Fortunately, we've been farming 10. I want to go back to Ginger Island. All right, so we can either get married on Friday or we can get married on Saturday. What are we doing? We get married on Friday or we get married on Saturday? If we're getting married on Friday, I gotta go deliver this pendant today. Oh, we have to get married on Friday, don't we? Because Saturday is an event. Saturday is a festival. I don't want to get married on Sunday. If by jellies you mean spooky night, I know what you meant though. It's basically the same thing. It's a nighttime event at the end of the season. We meant the same. You were saying the same thing. We were saying the same thing. It's fine. It's totally fine. Truffle. All right, what's going in the fish pond first? Here, I'll let you run. I'll do a runoff. Or potentially runoff. Desert fish, Ginger Island. All right, which area are we pulling our first fish pond for? We have a snail. Crafty does deserve the snail pond. I'm inclined to agree. So you can vote if you're on Twitch. You can vote by typing the corresponding number in chat. And then we will pick the fish, which if you all say snail, I know, or if you all say that, but I know the answer is snail, but still. Didn't mean to do that. You stay. Is that 24? 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 3. Okay. All right. We are doing 5, so any of those can be a thing. We are doing all 5, so they will all get their chance, but if you want one to get its chance sooner rather than later. Nice. Do I have the rusty spur yet? I do. We'll let people pick. Cranberries. It's Tuesday. Huh. I need Robin to walk past her desk. Wait, we get one more harvest. That's fine. It looks like everybody is saying crab pot. Should I even suggest anything other than snails? Should I suggest anything other than snails? Or should I just get the snail out of the bin? We don't have every crab pot fish, but we do have lobsters, we do have shrimp. We have shrimp, we have crab, we have periwinkle, we have oyster, we have cockle. We actually have a lot of them. But I'm assuming the answer is snail. Snail pond. Snail pond. It's an easy sell for me, don't worry. He loves it. The fish seem to be vibing. I did not uninstall Vibing Fish mod. If you want a silly, fun, simple mod that doesn't do much but is still pleasant in its own way, I recommend Vibing Fish. Peer pressure leaves me. Listen, the snails are great. People will talk about like optimized like meta strategy for money making, but the snails are just pleasant. We're here for the vibes. Am I here to win? Yes, but we're ultimately here for the vibes. Also, I can't drop all these 8,000 eggs off until 12. What do I do in the meantime? I want to go to Ginger Island. What else is new? I want to go to Ginger Island. I should just wait until tomorrow, though. Has it rained yet? We don't have the movie theater yet. I'm going to make it rain. How does that sound? Any objections? That needs to go to Gunther. Let's work on cleaning this up. We won't go to Ginger Island today. We'll go tomorrow. Oh, I have an extra egg here. How nice. I'm gonna go tell Maru that I love her. I'm gonna give her a miner's treat. I thought I had a miner's treat. I'm not gonna give her a miner's treat. I'm gonna give her this. And I'm gonna give her... I can't use that. What does she love? I can't even remember. Anyways, we're getting married on Friday. Which means we're going to the Skull Caverns on Thursday, so be excited. Wedding fit Skull Caverns. Gold bar would have worked. Battery pack. I don't want to watch the scene. Battery pack would have worked. Can I get her to walk past? Is she already gone? No, she's not. Okay, perfect. Where is Maru? Is she working today? She is working today. We'll go to the Skull Caverns on Thursday. I need to make a fit, though. I'm gonna wait for her so I can buy my fridges. I'm literally getting a free fridge tomorrow, so I shouldn't buy them all. It's so dumb that you gotta like click in and click out of this. Like, I might as well get them all. Well, I'm gonna have my normal 4. And then I'm gonna have 2 for all the ingredients for cooking in their own. And I want them to be in fridges so that I can access them easier. Oopsie. So, I bought 5. I bought 5 so that when I get my 6th one tomorrow, I'll be good. Is that all of them? That looks like all of them. Okay, later. I like to do my 4 fridges down below where I sort like all my fruits and my vegetables and all that kind of stuff. I really like doing that, but I want to have 2 more for other stuff, like kind of off to the side. Maru! I'm not being very romantic about this. I accept! It's everything up. We have their ceremony in 3 days. Amazing. Hi. Bye. I'm really excited! I'm going to be your wife. Aw. She's so cute. I feel like all the other marriage candidates have always been like, I'm nervous, aren't you? And she's just like, I'm so excited! That was cute. That was cute. I like it. Let me deliver the skeletal hand. Remember Basement Children and the skeletal hands? Oh, I have my dino egg on me too. I'm gonna skip it. We've seen this so many times. Dinosaur egg donation time. Huzzah! Huzzah. I gotta wait until 12:30 for eggs. Or, I guess... Can I go in the building? Can I go in the building? Or does it not open until 12? It doesn't open until 12, right? Yeah, it opens at 12. Okay. What's up, Haley? Something smells earthy. Oh, right. You work on a farm. I'm sorry, y'all. She's just not it for me. Just the way that she wants to backhand install everything you do. Hello, Sherwood. Hope you're doing all right. The way that she's just like, oh, it's you. I have no interest in like wanting to know people who are mean to me. I'm like, okay, bye. See you never. Just doesn't appeal to me. Okay. That's finally done. Slingshot for Haley. I support. Let's go chop down some trees. So, how's Kroby doing? Did we buy the star drop from Krobus? We did. You know what we need is we need dwarf scroll number 1. Should we go look for that, actually? I think we should. Dwarf scroll number 1 is the only one that I'm missing for access to the dwarf, and it feels silly to keep waiting around and not have access. Hi, Melons Lord, hello! Hope you are doing okay today. It does seem a little bit important. It does. We also need to... Oh, I want to make it rain tomorrow. I want it to rain tomorrow. Dang it. Do I have a bomb? I want it to rain tomorrow. Because I want to unlock the movie. I want to finish the movie theater. Don't worry about these. Don't worry about these. Rain toady. Boom. Perfect. What did I say I was gonna do? Just go to the mines? Just go to the mines. Ooh, this is full because it's full of trash. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Bomb. I was going to bomb the coop. Let me show y'all a little trick. Here's a little trick. If you struggle with hay management like I do, especially on, I really just think it's this farm because it just doesn't spread so fast. Or if you have auto feeders and you want to collect more hay, you can place a bomb on the auto feeder ones or the ones that aren't auto feeders. You can place a bomb so that you can then interact with the hopper again. So I could take it all out. So you do destroy a couple pieces of hay in the process, but now I can empty it out and I can collect more hay so that all this doesn't go to waste at the end of fall because my silo is full. So now this is filling the silo back up. I have the 234 right there. And yeah. Or you could just let your animals starve. You could do that, Spooky, but that feels like a bad choice to me. Feels like not a great choice. I think nobody... What Spooky wants y'all to do is install the butcher mod. Spooky wants you to install the butcher mod. And... yeet your animals. You could blame Marnie for not being there while your animals are starving, right? For her having a healthy work-life balance. You could blame her for that. Excuse me, chickie. Now I got 400 extra hay. We should upgrade the coop. I need rabbits. Let's run over to the mine and see if we can get... Excuse me. Thank you. Do you think we can get the... And I'm not making money with wine. I'm struggling. Do you think we can get... We need Dwarf Scroll 1. Dwarf Scroll 1. Will we get the Dwarf Scroll? Now, I'm pretty sure Dwarf Scroll 1 is 1 through 20. I was literally looking this up for Blink last night. Dwarf Scroll Run is an artifact that can be found in the mines or skull caverns on any floor by tilling soil, or as a drop from bats, bugs, cave flies, duggies, green slimes, grubs, rock crabs, or stone golems. So our best items are, or our best choice is to go to the earlier floors. Oh man, if only we had done prismatic slime, we could kill 2 birds with 1 stone, but we cannot. The cellar, so I'm a little biased. It's Charisi. I don't think that the cellar and aged wine is all that great. It basically gives you 1 extra wine production per 2 seasons, is basically what it does. Like if you're able to fill up the whole thing, however you fill it up, it doubles the value of the wine, but it takes 2 whole seasons to do it. So to me, for wine, it's not worth it. You can put cheese in there. You can age cheese in there. A lot of people really like to do that. I just don't think there's a lot of value in investing in the cellar. We might do like 1 cycle just to do it. Use it for kegs. Yeah, so aged wine is double the value, and it doesn't feel like it's worth the return. Like, yeah, when you sell it and you look at the big number, you're like, oh my gosh, that's such a big number. And I'm like, yeah, but you do that twice a year. That's it. Thank you, Kels, for the follow. So it's kind of a tough thing. You can age to silver, so you could turn it over every 2 weeks. But again, like you're still not, it's just still not. I think it's probably better like what's, I don't know. Again, like, all right, we're looking for Dwarf Scroll 1. Remember we had to come in here and hunt for algae all the time? That was a time. Fairy dust is nice. If you do have a lot of fairy dust, you could turn profit quickly that way. That is true. Come here, Curb. I will take all this free coffee. Is wearing... Well, I don't have a choice. They're fused together. Is that impacting my drop rate? So, I mean, upgrading your house to have that does give you more space, whether you use it. So on our last farm, when we did a fishy farm, we put preserves jars down there. And so it was like all the aging of the row. So I was still aging things, even if they only took like 3 days. But it was still like fun to have like this fishy cellar. Like it was nice in its own way. Dwarf Scroll 1, I yearn for you. I know, can you imagine what that cellar, can you imagine what that whole house smelled like, Frankie? Think about what the whole house smelled like. Because it was full of fish. We had like 8 fish tanks upstairs and then all the aged stuff below. You know Willie loved it though. You know he loved every second of it. He would come home and be like, wow, this is the best thing that I could ever be living in. We're looking for Dwarf Scroll number 1. Dwarfy Scrolly number 1. And we'd love a triple shot to move even faster. Sure would be nice if I had Monster Musk. I'm happy with my fiber choice. I am. If it smells, it sells. I think fiber was... Oh, nice. Dwarf Scroll. Burger Ring is so busted. This song is so hype. Can y'all hear it? I don't know if you can hear it. It's hype. 5 cherry bombs. Cherry bomb only skull caverns? Very new to everything, but I'm so hooked. The game is very addicting. It's hard to just play one in-game day. One in-game day becomes 2, becomes 3, becomes 4, becomes 10. And it's okay though, there's a lot of info. It's really just impossible to know it all in your brain. This is a really good hyperfixation game, I think. Whether you want to be really chill about it or you want to take it like really seriously. Come here, fly. Give me my dwarf scroll. Or don't, I guess. You haven't looked up from your screen and realized it's 3 AM and you've been playing for 8 hours straight. Have you even played Stardew? I agree. That's why, part of me, I say this, like, I think this game stands the test of time because it's not just a farming sim. Like, there's other story elements. The replayability is out of this world. I feel like most of us know that. Remember when you didn't have a legally obligated lunch break? Oh, hello, Raiders! Hi! Hi, everybody! Hold on. I wanna kill this thing. Okay, let me say hi to you. Hi, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Marisako, for the raid. We appreciate you all. I hope you all are doing well. It's nice to have you here. Thank you for bringing everybody along in here and for choosing to bring the raid here. My name is Mallory, Raiders. If you don't know me, if you've never been here before, I do Stardew Valley challenges and challenge runs that we create and complete here on stream. And so we are currently undertaking Get Purple Dunked. Junimo Kart. Did you win Junimo Kart today? I love Junimo Kart. I gotta beat that on this file. It's part of our challenge. I love Junimo Kart. Unironically, I love it. Twice today. Very, very nice. I have only beaten Junimo Kart once. But I beat it before I beat Journey of the Prairie King. I beat Junimo Kart last summer for the first time on stream. I like almost cried. And I did it with, I was down to my last life. And then we took on Prairie King this year. So I have beaten Prairie King now too. Prairie King took a lot of practice. Thank you, lady. Is it Dalek or is it Dalek? Hopefully not Dalek. Not because it's not a nice name, but because of, you know. Anyways, Doctor Who. But I had to practice it a lot, but now I do feel like Journey of the Prairie King is kind of easy. I don't like using the word easy, but it feels like more accessible than I previously thought it was. But congrats, that's awesome. We're taking that on. We are doing a 2-year perfection run right now with some extra stuff. That's kind of a culmination of all the challenges we've done so far, things that we all really love in the game, different elements that we want to feature. So that's what you're seeing now. We are still in year 1. It is fall year 1 of this file. I'm getting married on Friday. We're working on Ginger Island. We're working on, thank you, Charisi, for coming over here too. A lot of people think of Doctor Who, even though it's not the same. Well, it looks like more like Dalek to me, I think is how I would read it. But then I was like, well, maybe it is. I guess the AE would never really be so that's kind of funny. I guess there's no unique experiences. Dalek, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you for clarifying. Sorry you had to clarify. And thank you, Teresi, for following as well. So yeah, so that's what we're working on. So Raiders, if you need to go, if you need to head on out, take a break from your screens, please don't feel any pressure to stay. But if you want to stay and leave a lurk, if you want to refresh the stream to let Twitch know that you're here, it's a huge help to us. If you want to spend some time with us, you're welcome to be here. We're happy to have you here. But I know you've just been watching a stream, you've just been streaming yourself. So please take care of yourselves first, and we are happy to have you here. Either way, if you want to refresh, that's the link you can click to do so. But we just appreciate you coming along on the raid and hope that you had a wonderful time in stream. We are in fall. That's what I was gonna say. When I hear Dalek, I'm like, that sounds like it's very Celtic. Yeah, so that makes sense. I couldn't tell you what it meant, but that's actually the connection that it started to make for me. We are looking for Dwarf Scroll number 1 right now. Teresi, thank you. Thank you, Panda Eye Socks, as well, for the follow. Thank you for your sub. Coming all the way over from TikTok and then subscribing. We're happy to have you here. Hopefully we're able to keep you getting more comfortable in Stardew Valley and feeding the addiction, because we support it. The blue hat that I'm wearing is the blue cowboy hat, is obtainable from treasure rooms in the Skull Caverns. It has the same chance as like the auto petter and cactus seeds and bombs and kind of all those things as well. Thank you, Frederick Mia, as well, for following. So we're looking for dwarf scroll number 1 right now. I'm trying to see if I can get it. I don't have monster mask yet, so I can't like up the monster presence, but I do have a burglar ring. But we are looking for that. We are in fall. We're on fall 23. I know the date is a little cut off. It's shaped a little bit differently on TikTok. Fall 23. We completed the community center on the 10th. So we have been to Ginger Island. We've got 50 something golden walnuts. We are getting married this week tomorrow. What else have we done? I'm trying to build my starfruit empire so that I can make all the money and do all the things. And I want to get the walnut room open by the end of the season. I don't think that's gonna happen. It's already the 23rd. So I don't know if I'll get the walnut room opened. But I think we'll get pretty close and we'll be able to do a lot on Ginger Island in fall. Or in winter, excuse me. And we've got to do some Skull Cavern soon. We're getting married. Trying to make money. I'm pretty confident that I'm gonna break 1 million. I'm actually incredibly confident that I'm gonna break 1 million in year 1, which is really good. We're at 719k cumulative now. We need to earn 13 million by the end of year 2. But I think once we get more preserves jar set up, more wine set up, we'll be all right, I think. We need coal. Maybe fiber was a mistake. And Pokemon, yes, we do talk about Pokemon a lot. I play games. We do some Pokemon stuff. The Pokemon stuff is more on TikTok. Has been on Twitch in the past as well, but it's been a combo of all of that. This game is modded. The mods you're gonna see are mostly like appearance mods, visual mods. Couple of little things, UI info suite for, you know, for UI, literally. And a couple other things like that, but I don't use any of the mods that are like, at 12:20 a.m. Like, I use Pond Painter because I want my ponds to be different colors, but not so much some of the other, like the ones that are a little more, you know, like no fishing mod or anything, or chest anywhere. I don't use any of those. So we don't hate on people who do, but we get that question sometimes. Thank you. And it's true. Our Switch friends are not able to use mods. So I play in essentially vanilla, but yeah, I do. Like, my house looks different, buildings look different, animals are a little different. I have seasonal outfits, which I love for the NPCs. My jelly is done. Jelly is done at 12:40 a.m. I'll at least sell it. I don't know. Shano, you know I can't say what I need to say about your doggy daycare stuff. All right, can I remember these in the morning? Oh, maybe I can get them done. Maybe I can. 1:10 a.m. What if I keep missing them? Like a bozo. We love Blue Cowboy Hat here. We're big fans of it. Oof. Can I make it back? Heck yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna put these in the things. Trick-or-treater is at the door. Who's it gonna be? I'm gonna pass out here, but I'll at least get that. Oh, that's still 23k. That's not bad. Lisa is trick-or-treating, and it's a treat. It's a treat. Oops, I'll treat it. Can I make it in? Let's go, gamers. Let's pass out right here. Yep. A treaty, a treat, a hatty treat. Okay, let's see. We have some money. All right, I wanted it to rain today because I wanted to get the movie theater done in year 1 if we could. What is Shano sending me? Should have known. All right. Lisa B plays Cozy. Gets a treat, and that treat is going to be this. Oh yes, we're anti Joja here. I always do community center. I've done one Joja route to say that I did it, but happy birthday, Lisa. Thank you. Nobody else here is gonna understand that. Your cozy style is like a warm blanket for my heart, and each pixelated adventure we share is a cup of virtual cocoa on a chilly day, comforting and delightful. I hope that was all right for you. It was cute. Yes, we're not. If you watch speedrunners, they do a lot of Joja because they're able to access late game things so much faster with Joja. I hope that was good. That was a nice treat, right? Hello, Alana. Nice to have you here. So you see probably a lot more of it than you'd want to. But good night, Band Slam. Have a wonderful evening. I got a bunch of these. Look at that. It's George's birthday. And it's gonna rain here tomorrow. Go figure. I wasted a rain totem. Oh well. Oh well. So I want to go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. We need to make a wedding fit today. We need to make a wedding fit today, and we need to make sure everything's ready to go. Thank you, is it Shabani? Thank you for the follow. That needs to get donated. I got wine in the works. I got cropping. Am I gonna get one more ancient? I will get one more ancient. Nice. Be able to see the skull because no meetings. We love that. Okay, Snail is vibing. He's feeling Gucci. We're very happy for him. Ooh, those are tomorrow. I mean, I could let them sit one day. Now I can put my things back out so that I don't accidentally make... I'm gonna turn that one into mayo. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna turn this one into mayo because we need it for the movie theater. I feel like my cow needs a friend. Or the goat needs a friend, I don't know. So we need to make a fit for tomorrow. We can do, ooh, these might be... 3 days, 2 days, 5 days. Not the greatest at money making though, but I'm fast getting the community center done. That's my favorite. I love the community center. I love completing the community center. It's so fun. It's so fun to me. I'm just stacking items. This is like just the most absolute hot garbage like maintenance that I've ever had. It's gonna get better. It's George's birthday. I don't have any leeks. Do I have fried mushroom is a recipe from Demetrius, right? I'm pretty sure it's a recipe from Demetrius. It sure is. Common mushroom, morel, and oil. Okay, I can make that for him. Tells you how many days. That is UI Info Suite. That is another mod. It is an S tier mod. Well, I guess I could just make the one I need for perfection, right? What did I need? Common mushroom, morel, and oil. Common mushroom, morel, and oil. We used all our leeks mainly to make, there's a morel. To make the thing that I can't think of off the top of my head. Morel's super rare. We know, they're super rare. Hardest thing to find in the game. Agreed. Right up there with prismatic shards. Right up there with the shards. Okay, so let's go. Oh no, he's open. He's open. Love making the grumpy man happy with leeks. I think that's cute. It is very cute. We need, we could make more saplings. It wouldn't hurt to make more saplings. Also, did Shano see that I got a hot Java ring in fall of year 1? Joja having the auto petters for me makes me want to buy into his capitalism, but you can find auto petters. You just have to get good. This belongs in a thing. Oh yeah, I used all my leeks for yeah, exactly. Those things that we have, tea saplings. Speaking of which, we should go grab, okay, let's run over to Pierre's. Let's run to Pierre's. Run to Pierre's, grab some oil, grab the tea tree, the tea leaf out of Caroline's back room. Come back. Does that mean that Key is in leagues with Joja? I mean, Key is blue. He is blue. Just saying. I need some oil, sir. Oil. I also should probably buy a handful more fairy roses. Let's grab the tea leaf from Caroline's room. I really don't want to have to. Oh, it looks so nice this season. Look at it. Is it because it's raining? I like how it looks a lot right now. My garden is happy today. Let me buy some more. Yeah, you just have to manifest a Shano petter and you're usually good. This is year 1. This is fall year 1. We're on the 24th. Let's do 30. 30. I think that's a good start. I'm gonna run back, go make this for George, come back, get some star fruits, because I think 72 of those star fruit are grown on Ginger Island. Run over to Ginger Island, do the quest for Goramond, replant the star fruit, and then come back and prep for a Skull Cavern day tomorrow. We're low on iridium. Fried mushroom for George. He loves it, but I have triple shots. So there's at least that. I also should take this. Oh, I could. Guys, I really don't want to spend the money on bombs. I really don't want to buy bombs from the dwarf. Like, I don't. I'll do it on the way back. I really don't want to invest my money. So the starter house and starter tools, but a lot of the community center items, I have just played many hours in the game. I think is what it boils down to. I've practiced a lot, and like my personal like goals in the game is to complete the community center as early as possible. We're looking kind of good, Frankie. Maru's at 10, Demetra at 10, Sandy's at, oh, I should have brought her flower. Sandy's at, oh, Sandy's one of my highest ones. Robin's looking good, Pam, Willie, like a lot of them are looking pretty solid. Our definite negligence is Sam, because we haven't given Sam a birthday gift, and these are all winter birthdays. Those are all winter birthdays, so they're lower. Literally all of those. When's his? His is spring. I gave him a birthday, or a gift, but that was in spring. Summer, spring, just now, winter. I know, poor Kroby. Kroby needs more love. We only just got to see Kroby like the one time yesterday. I don't have much time to spend with them, which I feel bad about. Sandy gave me some milk earlier. Isn't it expensive coming to the desert so often like you do? You must really like to see me, huh? Sandy, I'm getting married. Stop. I hope that starfruit is ready. I think it's ready today. Thank you. I know, I've gotta get the kids to 8 hearts for spring onions. They're both at like 6+. So we're looking pretty good. We do need to like give them more gifts, and they both had birthdays, so we can't do like another birthday boost, but we did give each of them a gift for their birthdays, and that definitely helped. Chop down the trees. The truffle is definitely a nuisance for a lot of players when it comes to, should we buy magic rock candy tomorrow for wedding celebration for the Skull Caverns? I'm open to that. You know, we have mixed feelings about the false god that is the magic rock candy, but is it a pre-wedding celebration? I need to upgrade my trash can. I keep forgetting that I need to do that. So we don't have an ornamental fan, so we can't do a bridal top. What was it that you recommended, Emily? You had some ideas for... I actually need to go... Let's go this way. Let's at least get our dwarf translation guide. Scroll's done. Oh, use a dwarf scroll to make a dyeable top with a gold border. Okay. Gold trim sounds nice. That sounds nice. George, I brought you some mushrooms. His little smile was cute. It was nice. Tiara, can we do Tiara? What is it? Is that a friendship one? I think it's a friendship one, right? We haven't gotten a pearl either. We really just have not... I really wanted to have the museum done in 1 year, and we just didn't. We just did not have it done in 1 year. Sebastian, are you enjoying the rain? Tiara's 5 heart with 4 people. Oh, pusha. Pusha. I did say... that if I got a hat, I would wear it for my wedding. Like, if I get a hat, I said it the other day, which was after the blue cowboy hat. I said I would wear a new hat to my wedding. They are grown. Good job. All right, let's get some walnuts. That is 0 walnuts. That's 1 walnut. That's 2 walnuts. Okay, remember how many we get from farming. We'll check him afterwards. Two walnuts. Can we get a third? 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 We cannot get a third. Wonder what other hats we might have down there. We can look and see if there's other hats that we can get. That is way too wide of a gap, isn't it? This one needs to be moved over one. I messed this up. I messed this up. I messed it up. I thought I spaced. This is spaced correctly. That is not spaced correctly. Anyways, vertebrae? No. Yeah, I know I don't have a path between, but it's gonna expand to 7 by 7. So there's the 7 and there's the 7. That leaves 2 spaces in between. It's too many. Same thing with this. It should be right here and should end right here. So I'm only losing 1 spot, but I do need to shift this over 1 spot. And then same thing with this. This needs to shift over 2 spots. All of these need to shift over 2 spots. It's fine though. All right. The pink thing. I have the pink thing. Also, we can't do mermaid tomorrow if we go to Skull Caverns. I don't know how Switch players do it with planting seeds. It's gotta be a pain. It's gotta be an absolute pain. Reminds me of me old girlfriend. As it does. So now we can do the, both of the things. We can do the store and the thing down here. He's so relatable. Hi, Willie. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing all right. This is the last reward for you. Does anybody want Forg hat? Barogue hat? Barogue hat, yes. I could hold A to plant seeds the whole time. Does that make it easier? Does it help? Forg hat wedding. I'm not marrying Sebastian. Okay, Sebastian run. We wear Forg hat. Can't marry Sebastian until you're wearing a frog hat. I'm fine with that. What's the rest of the run? I don't know, but there's my Farogue hat. Love. Love Forg hat. So, let me build this. And don't worry, we have a warp, so we don't need to worry about Pam taking 55 days off in a row. Like she always does. It's gonna come back to bite me, I already know it. Somebody also asked earlier if we have done a Penny challenge. I have not done a specific challenge for Penny, but I have done a challenge run that included me marrying Penny. It was Chat. Chat built a, Chat here built a, built a custom community center. And then they picked the farm that I was on and they picked who I married. I need. Object to being woken up by a puppy head on my neck. Alright, let's grab a couple of these. It's a shame it's gonna rain tomorrow. I mean, it'll rain again. We could also use a rain totem if we really want to accelerate it. So there is a thing right here, a golden walnut right here. Boom. There is one right here. Oh! Y'all, we have to go to the Skull Caverns. We have to make an outfit. Pirates are gonna be here in a minute. Like, we should do pirates to get it done. There's also one right here. I don't have a pirate's hat! How sad for me. It's okay, but pirates are gonna be here. Let's fish until the pirates show up. What's the Ginger Island fish y'all want? Do you have a Ginger Island fish preference? I feel like you're gonna say, Stingray? Stingray is fun. I like it in the pond. Stingray. Stingray could give batteries? I think they're just fun in the pond. Like, I just like them in the pond. Blue Discus gives bananas. Oopsie. And I say give, like, these are like 0.5% chances. They're small. So no one says lionfish, even though lionfish can give tiger slime egg. Y'all are fake fans. Do you hear them hating on you, lionfish? I would never. We could get egg. And y'all want batteries and bananas. Yeah, we could put any of them in an aquarium. We definitely could. Stingray gives Dragon's Tooth, Cinder Shards, batteries, and magma caps. Emily, are we going for optimization or are we going for vibes? You're gonna say, why not both? Lionfish, yes, the lionfish can give you a tiger slime egg. It's a very slim chance, like 0.1%. Hello, piratey mans. We usually go for vibes. All right, let's knock this out. That's a bullseye. Let me get the one out of the way. We just did a fish farm too, so we got to experience like a really in-depth look at everything that the fish give. So that did also impact our thoughts. We've had a lot of these fish before. Why would you need the slimes? So slime eggs, slime eggs are just a profit maker. So tiger slime eggs sell for 8K a piece. So they're just money makers, is really all it boils down to. Am I gonna bust? I sure hope not. Let's go, bullseye. No, darn it. Am I gonna bust? No, I'm good. Okay. Just because Mara loves batteries. All right, here's a walnut. This one, we need a couple of bullseyes for this one. Actually, we might not. The other one, you need 3 bullseyes at least. I do like that Stingray gives batteries, which is a loved gift for Maru. It's not like we haven't made things for Elliot and his lobsters and his squid ink. So that does make Stingray a viable choice. I will agree to that. I need this to be right here. Ooh, I missed. Ooh, that's still a bull. Okay, good. All right, we're good on that. No! When you're too good at the game? Okay, there we go. All right. Stargirl, thank you for...
Stargirl_22 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lady Dalek.
I appreciate that, truly.
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting that. Now I actually have to try and get bullseyes. That's a bullseye. I need at least 3. Okay. Okay. Easy. That's not. Oh, it is! Holy cow! That is not. Okay. That is also not. Oh, it is. Just kidding. Okay. All right. Sick. Easy first try speedrun. Pirates. Sorry, I don't have a pirate hat, or I'd get a free little mead for me. But I don't have that. Okay, I gotta actually walk out of the correct spot. We need to... Can I build the warp? We have a trick-or-treater at the door. It's Melon's Lord. Let's see. Let's see what it is. Oh, I have to do this first, don't I? It is going to be... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. It's a trick. Just, we'll see in a second. Don't leave. We'll see in a second. Come back to us. F in the chat. Oh, I only have 2. I'm not doing that. Okay. I wanted you to get a treat so bad. I wanted you to get a treat. We missed you. But welcome back. Thank you for trying to trick or treat. Did y'all just time? Please. Spooky, please. Spooky's getting power hungry, can y'all tell? That deserves an F in the chat for real. Spooky, please. Undo it! Melon's Lord is like, I'm done. I'm out. I'm out. That's enough for me. I'm out. It was only 10 seconds, right? I'm sorry, we can't control these mods. They do what they want. They don't listen to me. Flint wanted a... He wanted a thing. He wanted a thing that I can't think of off the top of my head. All right, the good news is we have, oh. Tiara, y'all wanna do a tiara, right? Yeah, he wanted corn. He want, dwarf scroll. Dwarf scroll's the other item. Stay with me, Spooky, please. I'm gonna do the green dwarf scroll for no other reason than you know why. All right, so we are going to make our skirt. And then we are going to make our shirt. Oh, that's pretty ugly like that. I hope we can dye it. Oh, perfect. We have 2 rainbow shells. 1 for the skirt. And 1... Well, I don't want to use... I want to use 1. 1 for the skirt. Skirt. And 1 for the shirt. Let's see how this works. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, why does this look so bad? But it's because I'm not wearing the skirt. I know. I think the rainbow shell is a really pretty item. All right. And I have crystal shoes. Oh, it's going to be perfect. Oh, why does it look... Okay. Okay. It's definitely not our best. But it's also not the worst. We have crystal shoes, so we're rocking with that. Okay. Okay. It's very princessy. So tiara, is that what y'all think? Tiara time? Boo. I like the gold trim. The gold is a nice accent. And also Maru loves gold. So that feels very appropriate, doesn't it? It's giving Cleopatra. It's like, yeah, this is like a little accent. Anti-skirt unless it's a mermaid farm. Wait, this is about the only time I rock a skirt otherwise. Okay. Tiara, that's very malfeasance. Is there another alternative? I think tiara is our best bet. Okay, it is very Cleopatra. It is very Cleopatra. I'm fine with this. We can make it work. Mara said she's excited. Yeah, the tiara definitely like tied it in a little bit more. I agree. Okay. Do I even have resources to go to the skull caverns tomorrow? I don't think I do. We need a good... We're gonna take it. We're gonna get a magic rock candy for fun. We're gonna get a magic rock candy. I have all this star fruit. I need to ship that for perfection. Star fruit. Troves. My pants are chillin'. I might take the algae soup for energy, because I don't really have much else. Why do I have a feeling that these are all done? Because they are done! After the wedding, we have to get serious, y'all. We gotta get serious about all this. Did you ship more than sell to the shops? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, does it matter if you do one? Yeah, we need a pearl for the veil. Oh, I meant to leave that at Ginger Island. We need a pearl for the veil, so we don't have that. These are all going in here, like a mad person that I am. Can I make some bombs? I can make one bomb. Incredible. Incredible. We got a burglar ring though, so we're actually gonna fly through. We actually are gonna be fine. We have 69 iridium, which is nice. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Thank you. Can make 1 bomb to go. How nice. I'm gonna actually take the gold with me. Food supply. Oh, we have a couple. Okay, nice, 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 nice. I thought I had a few. That's for first thing in the morning. And we need the shards. Is there anything else that we need? Think of anything else that we need? Bombs. Some energy. We got this to exchange. We got some salmon berries. We got a couple other little snacky snacks. I could take those magma caps as a backup. That should be plenty of food. And I'll put my watering can away, even though I'll regret it when I forget it when we go to Ginger Island. So maybe I'll carry it just to be safe. Just to be safe. Okay. Are we ready? Pre-wedding Skull Caverns. It is very much a tradition here to go to the Skull Caverns in my wedding fit the day before my wedding. Maru might have less than 10 hearts with me. She might be mad at me the way that Leah was, so we'll need to give her a gift. Oh, you guys will love this. The daily luck is -81. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted it to be. -81. We unironically love magic rock candy on bad luck days, so I'm actually really not that upset. I could use a couple more coffees. I'm going to grab this stuff. I'm gonna grab this stuff. And then I'm gonna grab these because these are all grown. This is money. People give me a hard time about these, but I'm telling you. That alone is 67,000 G. 26. So that's nearly 100K. Not quite, but it might be. It actually might be. All right. Ship all those off. Ship those off as well. It's worth it. The 1,000 G investment is worth it. I love sweet gem berries. I'm so mad I didn't know about them for a long time and didn't invest in them. All right, let's go. Pre-wedding festivities. We're gonna switch up the prediction. Because we're candying. Will we find a treasure room by floor 25? In the first 25 floors. Will we find a treasure room? I need to enchant my sword. Camel, it's my wedding eve. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Do you have any thoughts? We are going into the Skull Caverns. We are wedding partying it up. And we are eating a magic rock candy. With only 25 bombs. It's more than enough. Easy. Easy. The thing with gambling on 25 floors is that you don't know if we're just gonna skip past the floors. Like, that's what usually gets us, is do we just skip past the floors? I need all this. Also, I can tell that I am wearing crystal shoes. We also desperately need all the coal. That's good. Yeah, I'll go for you and then I'll bomb here. Bachelorette party in the Skull Cavern. Sounds like the perfect evening for me. Oh, let's go. Nice. What sword are you using? I'm using the Galaxy Sword, which you get after you turn your first prismatic shard into the Galaxy Sword. I prefer, even before that though, when I don't have it, I prefer fast weapons. I don't prefer... I mean, this is a strong weapon, but I will go for fast weapons over strong weapons. So I usually start off the Skull Caverns with a bone sword, typically. Uh-oh, where's my staircase? I actually need to kill this serpent for his void essence. Come here! Why are you running? A dab. Thank you. We're on 16. Floor 16. This is now 17, excuse me. Ow. I'll take those. Actually, obsidian makes it annoying to use. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the obsidian edge. I don't use it. I don't even take it out of the chest, usually. It usually sits there to rot. Alright, are we jumping past 25? Not quite. 23. 23. Give me a staircase. Me when no. Thank you. Thank you. We're good. We'll skip it. Just in case. Just in case. I could have just mined it. That was kind of silly. Oh well. Last floor. It is going to be not a treasure room. Did we pass any on the way down? Maybe. Maybe. We're gonna get a trick-or-treater. Emily wants to trick-or-treat and see what she gets. What's it gonna be? I feel like I'm manifesting the opposite of what I want people to get. Uh-oh! It's a trick. If the mods could control their modding powers just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Ow. Wait, did y'all double it? Or is it just one? It's just one, right? Oh, I hate wasting bombs. I need Crusader! I need Crusader so bad. Oh no, there's no thing up here. That's sad. So much coffee. Traditional Skull Cavern Bachelorette. See, if you know, you know. And yes. And we're rocking with the burglar ring. It makes such a difference. Ugh. Here's the fit. The fit is a gold trim shirt that we dyed white. We've got a long dress. We've got the crystal shoes. We got the crystal shoes. And we have a tiara. The tiara really pulls the look together. I agree. Some folks were saying that. I agree. Get out of here, bozo. It's my pre-wedding festivities. Yeah, I'm gonna do treasure room. I'm not telling the camel what to do, but I'm kinda asking, camel, please. It's the day before my wedding. Please? This floor sucks. Ugh, I'm at the staircase. One more bomb, and if not, I'm staircasing on this floor. Alright, I'm out of here. What do y'all think about that? What do you think about that? I'm just taking damage from all sides. Egg. Egg. We love egg. We have to stay for monster eradication, like we don't have a choice. Egg. Egg. Let me do regular salmon berries since I can chill. We got double egg, that's good. Do we get 3 or 4? Also, it's 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Alright, let's get out of here. Plus that bugged me too. Oh, come on! Why bad luck on bad luck day? I don't understand. That's so silly. Got the galaxy sword, I feel so powerful. It does, it's a big jump. It's a nice jump. It really is. Hi, straight out of Melman. There it is. Okay, anyways. Okay, if we had done treasure room versus prehistoric floor, treasure room folks would have been hot for that. 2 floor difference? Oh, that would have been something for sure. All right. Hat or no hat? Wedding Eve edition. What do we have in the treasure room? Is it a hat? Are we getting a wedding hat? I hope we get a wedding hat. I really, really do. Put these up here for emergencies. You're here repping for Mom Orphan and Crafty. They do need it because they are, neither of them are here. Oh, it is Thursday. Mom Orphan might be able to be here today. Oh, it's up. It's up. If you don't see it, refresh. It's up. Y'all see it, right? Thank you, I Love Nino, for the follow. Are y'all seeing it? I'm seeing it. If it didn't catch, then you can always get on the next one. Okay. All right, it's done now. Let's find out. Is it a hat? No, but that's a Maru gift, isn't it? All right, when we get to the next one. Oh, it's looking funky on my end. It did go through. It did go through. We had people gamble 67,000 on no, so we know that it went through. That is not a hat. But don't worry. There's time. There's time for more. There's time for more. There's time for more. All right, I'm putting the prediction up right now. If you don't see it in the next like 10 seconds, I hate to say it, but I recommend refreshing. It is up now, so if you're not seeing it, give it a refresh if you need to get it to show up. I had to just refresh mine to pay it out, so. Infinite soap glitch, maybe. I don't even know if we're gonna make it to 50 with our candy, which is kind of wild. All right. Hat or no hat, part 2, floor 35. 35. What's it gonna be? What will we have? Try clicking on your channel points and it should show there even if the poll is not showing up. Thank you for the tip, Plants. So if you haven't refreshed it and you're not seeing it, you can click on your channel points and you should still see it in there, hopefully. Is it a hat? Emily, shut up. You were close. Shut up. This is gonna turn into a whole, making me lose the competition thing. All right, that is not a hat. It was not a hat, but we will continue. Because it's only 3:40 p.m. It's gonna be a hat the day I choose to be a non-hatter. Hatters have to stay consistent. You gotta hold the line. Hold the line, hatters. Hold the line. I just feel like this is the wrong side, but I'll give it a go. Okay, cool. We're on floor 41. Come on, Frankie. I know you believe. There we go. That's 48. That's danger. Hello. That's a crab. So is that, I think. I'm gonna hit both of them. This might not be a crab. I don't know. It is. I thought it was. It's also not... Oh, look at the candy. We didn't even make it to 50 with the candy. Wild. All right. Spicy eel is the true answer anyways, right? We already knew this. Listen, you know hatters can get really cocky before it all falls apart. I'm just saying. Can I get out of here? Please? What the heck? Bad luck on a bad luck day? What the heck? That is super cringe. Thank you. Hello? Okay, I'm out of here. I'm done. Y'all ready to put your money where your mouth is? Let's go. Hat or no hat, part 3. Keep in mind that is without a magic rock candy. Because luck in this game is fake. It's fake, it's not real. All right, hat or no hat, floor 49. 49. What will it be? Will it be a hat? We're gonna have to see. My fear is the hat will really take away from the wedding outfit. The wedding outfit is very cohesive. So, I want the hat, however. All right, let's find out. Not a hat. Not a hat. All this machinery, this is, okay, but this is very Maru coded. Is it not? Machine, iridium bars. Machine, iridium bars. That's for Maru. This floor sucks. All right. No, no, no. Keep believing. Keep believing. Keep believing. I'm not doing this floor. I'm not doing this dang floor. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Chances that no hat every time? Well, okay. Nice shard. Are we tossing? I feel like I need to keep it for some reason. I can't remember why. Yuck. All right, fine. I will sacrifice it. No, I do. I gotta keep it for the. I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it for the bundle. I gotta keep it for the bundle. That's what I need it for. I need to keep it for the missing bundle. I trust the camel though. I trust the camel. I feel like the camel doesn't trust me. There's a minor street for Mario. I don't need all these curiosity lures. I also don't need this cringe. Oh my gosh, what a terrible run. Can we even make it? Can we make it? I believe, but the odds are stacked against us. Oh no, I was trying to hit the coal, dang it. This is rough stuff. Yeah, I don't waste my time with farm totems. Because you just pass out at 2 a.m. Yuck. We trash most of our shards here. We trash most of them. They're common. It's fall year 1. How many shards do I have? 9. And we've only been here, what, 4 times? Shards are too common not to trash in our book. Man, I hate having to burn through all that. Oh, have to. I have no choice. I have to for monster eradication. Careful, Mallory. I'm still not combat 10 and it's killing me because I don't have defender. And I need it. You know he's gonna make me go all the way back down, right? Oh, he didn't. He didn't. Thank goodness. Okay, you, goodbye. Goodbye. This is a good floor to find a chute, and we didn't find one, so that's great. It's not completely out of possibility, but we would need some insane benefits to make it. We would need like a good 3, like 5 to 8 floor chutes each. And it's oops all staircases day. Oops all staircases. Gross! Bro, I hate placing staircases. The crystal shoes are really impacting my ability to stay alive. We did still get 3 treasure rooms. We did still get 3 treasure rooms. And it's not over yet. By no means. Oh, there's a bomb here. By no means is it over yet. They are cute shoes. I'm mad I have the genie shoes on this farm too. Oh Is it enough? Is it enough? Do something wild and make us jump 13 floors. Come on, for Taylor Swift tonight? For tonight? Because I'm going tonight. All right, 8 is something. It is something. Yikes. Oh. Is this the miracle? Is this the miracle? Time is at 10:50. Okay, this is not over. This is not over. That's a crab. Yikes. Waiting for your hats, Frankie? Is that all it is? Oh, that was... Okay. All right. This is left or right? Whoever I see first, that's the way I'm going. That's the way I'm going. Whoever says it first. Left. We're going left. Love eating 100 salmon berries. All right, good call. Good call, gamers. Speed that up. Come on. Come on. That is unfortunate. We're on floor 80 at midnight. We need another chute. We have had worse days. This is true. Oh. I'm eating this because it was on my hot bar. Oh my gosh. Bruh. We're on 90. We just went from 80 to 90. I want my eel back. Oh my gosh, why is my game lagging? Someone said something about game lagging and I feel like it's been lagging all day, which it never does. Just hit the easy button, you wish. You wish. I have to. That's the wrong bomb. Wasn't worth. Okay, we keep going. And there's not even cold in here. Ugh. All right. I am taking so much damage. Uh-oh. I don't have enough staircases to get all the way down. We have to get a shoot. We have to get, oh, you have to get one. Oh my gosh, I cannot control my hotbar today. Oh no. Ugh. Oh my gosh. That's so sad. That's so sad. Yeah, deserved. So sad. So sad. I was like, no, it's worth it to just use the staircase and skip the bigger levels. Oh well. Oh well, and yes, time does move slower in the Skull Caverns. It ticks at a slower pace. It does. Darn. Oh well. Actually, let me pull this up. There you go. I feel like this one is happier. Look at that, 96K. 96K. I spent 23K and turned it into 96K. And you can too if you join my pyramid scheme. That's pretty solid. I'm happy to see that. Meeting in 13 minutes, good. Well, I'm glad we can get it. It's still, we still got 3 treasure rooms. Oh my gosh, we match! I'm literally, do you see her outfit? Do you see her outfit? Oh my gosh. Sweet Jump Berry does sound like an MLM. It was meant to be. We both have gold trim. Oh my gosh. This is perfect. I know, Lewis is blocking. This day forward, Mallory is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It's my great honor on this day 26 of fall to unite Mallory and Maru in the bonds of marriage. You did a good job, Emily. Get out of the way, bozo! We literally matched. That's so cute. Let's get right to it. There we go. That's a better shot. That's a better shot. Mallory and Maru, as the mayors of Pelican Town and regional bearer of the matrimonial seal, I now pronounce you wife, and him being slightly homophobic. Well, wife! I can't believe we matched. That's amazing. That's literally so amazing. Best wedding of 2023, right? The royals could never. There we go. She looks so good. She really does look so good. Life is going to be different from now on. That is true. All right. But the future looks bright. There we go. Oh, she glitched a little bit. Oh, we do have over 10 hearts. Okay. She looks so cute. She's so cute. Okay. We got a serious business. We got a serious, I'll give her an iridium bar. Happy wedding day. We got a serious business, okay? Amazing. Let me put on my other outfit. Where did I put it? I put it like down here or something. Crab cake time. I'm so shook. Did we just, I don't know. We were just that good. That's all it was, y'all. We were just that good. Today is a Friday. We got a crystalarium. We got an extra seed make. We got some cloth. Cloth is good to sell. Oh, I have miner's treats for her. I should give her those. All right. Oh, wait. Let's look at her spouse. Have y'all seen her spouse room? It's cute. It's like, it's literally outer space. It's got the stars on the wall. It's got some different things. It's got some techie stuff, little robots. It's cute. It's simple, but it's cute. So we'll have to redesign that to make those rooms cohesive. But we'll get to it. Gunther wants us to visit the museum. Harvey hit us with a bill. And tomorrow is Spirits Eve. I know, I love all the seasonal outfits, but I do really like hers a lot. I really do. We'll sell that. I only got 88 iridium too. Man, you can feel the bad luck, or whatever you want to call it. Y'all, oh, it's Friday. I can't. I was gonna say, you wanna do some geodes? We can't, because it's Friday. Because Clint is a non-affectionate bozo. Okay, so I think all of these are at max capacity. Like, we can't get any more from them. Alright. Serious business. Making a coffee run. It depends on where you're going. Let me just do all these. Depends on where you're going. Is it cold outside? I like just hazelnut latte. It's kind of like my safe option. Clint needs a day off too, Spooky. Does he though? Does he though? I don't think that's true. Man, I love Dragon Roost Island. I miss Wind Waker. I want to play Wind Waker. We gotta make some kegs. Well, so my local favorite coffee shop, I have a specific order there. At Starbucks, I usually actually just get a pink drink. I cannot believe we matched. That was amazing. Oh. Truly, truly amazing. We got new batteries. So tomorrow is Spirits Eve, so I think we should end the day at Ginger Island. We should end the day at Ginger Island today so that we can be there tomorrow quickly and then go to Spirits. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are you angry? Why didn't you just eat like a big brain? Oh, I guess I have to fill it up, don't I? That makes sense. What are we missing for... Oh, I have to go in and activate the bundle. I keep wondering why I can't see the bundle. I guess I have to go activate it, don't I? The bug is back. Go away. You got a void egg from the witch. Do you have a coop with an incubator? If you have a coop with an incubator, you can incubate it like we are doing for ours. Should I give void eggs to my trick-or-treaters? I don't think that's a terrible idea. I don't think that's too bad of an idea. It's Ancient Fruit Day. You know what I meant to do yesterday was buy Deluxe Speed Grow, and I didn't. That was kind of bad of me. I actually really needed to do that, and it just completely slipped my mind. Yes, so there's an incubator in your... Robin sent... If you upgraded your coop, Robin sent you a letter about it, and you can read it again if you need to. But, your incubator goes ready tomorrow. You just walk up to it and put an egg in it, and it'll start incubating. So that's how you get dinosaurs, that's how you get void chickens. You can do it with regular chickens, too, if you want. Oh, I have a little bit. Okay. I still haven't decided. What do y'all think? Should we fill the entire greenhouse with ancient fruit, or should we save half of it for... what's the other thing? Is that all of them? Should we fill the entire thing with ancient fruit, or should we put star fruit in some of it? I really can't decide. Also, it's a cart day. Perfect. We need to be thinking about the best money making. The biggest money making. And I can't decide. I'm leaning towards half and half. I am. I'm leaning towards half and half. We're gonna go to the cart and see if there's a loved gift for Maru, too. So the bee houses are ready. I want to get these kegs ready. Starboard's not gonna be ready until tomorrow. Okay, so... Oh, I don't have a shard. Dinosaur mayo, void salmon, caviar, prismatic shard. Oh! Dang it. I need the ancient fruit. I need 5 gold quality ancient fruit. So I need to remember to set those aside. I had like 3 and I just used them, which is, it's fine. I need to remember to not spend my ancient fruit. Or reseed the first 5 gold ones. Hello, bundle. We have this, this, and this. I guess if Gus goes to the resort, I could buy a silver wine instead. That would be kind of nice. Any chance he's there? No, it's a boys' day. Sam, Shane, Elliot, Sebastian, Alex, and Harvey are all at... They're all there. Do we have a rabbit's foot? I think we need the note first, don't we? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Raising a child in this game is weird. I skip the kids every time. I gotta go buy the starfruit now. Yeah, Gunther wants me to go to the museum. I can go there. I can go there. It's not urgent. It's for this. That's a game. So the only like real gameplay mod I have is I have Dino in the Museum mod. It doesn't like benefit you. It just adds cutscenes to the game. Is all it really does. Also, these trees are all gonna stop growing. I need... these. I will need these tomorrow, in case... I don't know if Sandy will be closed for Spirit's Eve, but those starfruit are gonna be grown tomorrow, so I won't be able to do anything with them. Yeah, I've been back and forth on ancient fruit and starfruit because starfruit wine is more, but it requires more maintenance. So that's why I like keep going back and forth, because starfruit wine is bigger, but ancient fruit requires a lot less labor. So I'm having a tough time deciding if the labor exchange is worth the difference. I kind of feel like it is. For 2 years, I kind of feel like it is. I think for 3 years it's not, but I think for 2 years it kind of is. So it feels like I should stick to starfruit. Yeah, ancient fruit stays grown and it reproduces every 7 days. Oh my gosh, I gotta get to Ginger Island. And we gotta go down to the cart really quickly. I might not make it to Ginger Island. That would really suck. We might not make it to Ginger Island. Dang it. Loved gift for Maru. Sprinkler, cactus for basic fertilizer, coleslaw, pufferfish, tulip, summer spangle, quality, spangle seeds, cherry sapling, and mahogany bench. That's going to be a no. We were divided this time. That's going to be a no. Dang it, dang it. I gotta do the jelly. He still locks the door at 5, right? You have to be there before 5. Gotta take my hubby to work now. Thank you, lady. Day. I'm gonna say it wrong again. Daylick. I hope you have a wonderful day. I guess it's okay that we're not there tomorrow. I guess it's not the end of the world. It just feels like it is. I want to get. All right, I'm gonna do this. I also missed. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go and then I'm gonna come back. Probably should have just warped to the beach. I'm gonna go and then I'm gonna have to come back. I wanted to stay overnight so that I could go to Ginger Island tomorrow and just work on Ginger Island all day tomorrow. But I guess instead we'll cut down trees tomorrow. It stinks. Willie, why can't you stay open 24/7? Please? Boys' Day. I think it's really cute when like all the boys or all the girls go to the beach together. I just think that's charming. Nice. We already have that. Never mind. Less nice. Oh, not the weeds. Uh-oh. Thank you for the follow. Kay, thank you. On TikTok. I hope you're doing well. I know, a couple of totems would be nice. Like another Shelly Stone thing here. I want to work in the... I really wanted to go through the volcano tomorrow. I wanted to spend all day in the volcano tomorrow and then go to Spirit's Eve. So that we could try to get more dragon's teeth. I could sacrifice a day. I hate doing... Yeah, I wanted to come and put these down. I wanted to sacrifice a day. Hey, look, that was perfect. And that one will just stay right there. But I want to get that... Maybe I should stay. I don't really have enough. I don't really have enough starfruit to turn everything over, and tomorrow I will. So if I... Okay, maybe I stay here today. I don't have a speed buff for tomorrow. I could... I gotta leave crab cakes here. Oh, I have coffee. That's at least +1. Run through the volcano first thing in the morning and then go back home and turn over the starfruit jelly, set up the wine, the kegs, and all of that, and get that done. I can't decide what to do. I guess I could also get back. If I can warp to the beat, no, his door will be locked, won't it? His door will still be locked, so I have to stay here if I want to be able to access this. I don't have the materials for, Oh, I'll make that. I don't have the materials for the flute block. It's gonna rain tomorrow. And the mermaid's gonna be here, and I don't have the materials for the flute block. I have some of the materials, but not all of the materials. I have 6 fiber on me. Is there anywhere you can farm fiber here? I feel like there's not. I'm gonna work on this some more. We could do a patch right here, right? Dig site, you're all thinking dig site. I can definitely go over there. I want to go over there and clear it out anyways. It's the end of the week. I'm not gonna put speed grow on that. I don't think we need to. holding the one jelly. Let's go look over there at that. We have 3 dragon's teeth. I need 2 more. I need another sprinkler too. Oh, let me grab this. It'd be really great to get a luck ring. It'd also be really great to get the tail. Is it the tail? Tail. And get that done. There is fiber here. We need the legs too. Hey, trilobite, we already have that. We already have an amphibian fossil, so I don't need another one of those. There's one. Oh, there's one leg. There's 2 legs. Oh, there's a panning spot. Okay. Tail? What, like it's difficult? No. Now watch me get a luck ring right here. Oh, I can't reach this one. What should I name my baby boy from? Sebastian. See, I'd go with like Edgelord. I don't know. I don't do the kids in Stardew. They're not relevant to the tasks that I seek to complete, so I skip them. So many leg. Spooky will give you nicknames. Spooky will give you some names for kids. I have the tibia, right? That's from the dinos. Hey, prehistoric skull. We already have that too. Lucky ring? No. Where is it? You can't reach that one. Why does it spawn in places where it doesn't reach? It's so silly. Well, you all were correct. We did get a little bit of fiber. But it's not anybody's fault here that it isn't enough for 5, for 5 flute blocks. I had kids in Stardew one time, and it was solely for the Steam achievement, and I named them Tax Write-Off 1 and Tax Write-Off 2. So, if you want any indication of what I've named my kids in Stardew, when I've chosen to have them, it has been that and only that. I can't reach someone either. How many legs did I get? 6 legs. And they were with Alex, the certifiably worst marriage candidate in the game. And it's an amphibian fossil. Wow, I hate this game. Concerned Ape is trolling me. Why are you like this, Concerned Ape? Why? Why are you like this? Why are you doing this to me? Named mine Kelly and Josh with Harvey. Spooky had 3 children. Spooky broke the game and had 3 children. Thank you, sir. I kind of want to see if I can pan one more time. I actually will wait to see if I can pan. There's no harm in passing out here. I'm not gonna. Only sad girl farm that I created after not getting Taylor Swift tickets, I named my children Meredith and Benjamin and my cat Olivia. Oh, I guess because you get a male and a female. I was like, why not Meredith and Olivia? But I guess you get a fixed girl and boy in the game, right? Stop spawning right there. That makes me angry. At least I got the tail. The tail is the most important part. All right, so I'm going to... You had a kid with Clint? Oh my gosh. I should have known. Hey, it's gonna rain on Ginger Island again tomorrow. That's good news. Spooky had a child with Clint. I do know it. I'm not surprised. I'm just, like, I just am a little... I just, you know... You just think Spooky's gonna be okay, and then they do that kind of stuff. Oh, I forgot to put my extra bee house down. How do you have kids with the non-bachelors? Mods. There are mods that allow you to marry the non-marriage candidates. He made me an offer I couldn't refuse. What was the offer? I don't think I want to know the offer on second thought. Spooky has been memeing Too Close to the Sun, for those who don't know. Why am I still holding these legs? I don't want to hold them. Free Ruby. How do I position these so that they, like, still reach? I feel like this just isn't going to be optimized. I don't know. It's got to be better, though, to fill this up with crops. Clint is obsessed with Emily. Spooky, tell everybody what Clint said to you when you proposed. Why don't you share that? I'm holding a crystallarium. That explains a lot. Alright, let's run. I'm gonna have a kid with Pam and name them Penny too. Can you only have... So Spooky's using the poly mod and mod that allows marriage with the non-marriage candidates. Somebody pin that. Can Plants, will you pin that? If you haven't seen, so when I'm curious if you can have marriage with multiple. If you can have, can you still only have 2 kids? That's my question. So Spooky married Clint, aka Clunk. And when proposing, Flynn said, I've never felt this way about anyone, not even Emily. So, you know, he's just like at the highest, most echelons of humanity. Wow, not a single thing. I think the polymod breaks if you have more than 2. I guess you just pick, does it like, I'm assuming it like randomizes. So like, it'll randomize the marriage candidate that asks if you want to have a baby. Is that what it is? I kind of want to go all the way. I don't really want to go all the way around, but I could use these. Yeah, that makes sense that it would do that. So Spirit's Eve is tonight at 10 p.m. One with Harvey and one with Penny. But you just married just the 2 of them, yeah? Spooky is leaning into this too much. Spooky is doing this Clint thing, and it's just like we're all forced to like... We're all forced to be here. None of us... We have learned so much about Clint against all of our will, thanks to Spooky. That's Mary Lance. Oh, okay, so you're adding more. Okay, okay. I love memeing Too Close to the Sun. But why, though? Is this the only food that I have? This is bad. Well, oh well. I built the shop. No, building the shop was right before the obelisk because I want to get my banana sapling. Oh, I want that magma cap even though it's all the way over there. Is there a button up there? I'm gonna be so mad if there's a button up there. Ooh! It's hat or no hat time. Hat or no hat before the wedding, hat or no hat after the wedding. Alright, we are upon a rare chest in the volcano. So, is it a hat? There is only one hat that exists inside of the rare chest, but will we acquire it? It is arguably one of the best hats in the game. Today's daily luck is -18, because luck isn't real. Yeah, no, don't do that. 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 Don't. You are so close to causing me so much harm. Guess I could eat the ginger if I'm in a pinch. Alright, Volcano edition of hat. We're getting so much Zelda music. Hat or no hat? I want to go play Zelda now. Alright, that's pretty good. Hat or no hat? It is... It is not a hat. But I hate to say it that I am once again not upset. I am not upset. Because we need the boots. We needed a boot upgrade, and Dragon Scale are my favorite boots. So, we needed a boot upgrade. I can't be upset. Where's Dixie? Dixie, are you alive? Dixie? I'm sorry to wake you up. I was just worried. Are you okay? Are you doing okay? She's like, well, you called me here. I have to have treat now. I know. You can have treat. That's fine. I called you in here. I just haven't seen you. I was worried about you. Are you having a good nap? Are you still mad at me for locking you in the room while the exterminator man had to come into the house? Even though you got so many chickies? Okay. Thank you for coming in here. I just didn't know where you were. Had me nervous. That's all. Just a little nervy. If I can get the 5... Oh, come on. If I can get... Oh, why is my game lagging? This has never happened before. Do you see this? This literally never happened to me before. Somebody said game lagging today, and my game has lagged like 5 times today. I need that. I've never seen my game do this before. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's concerned ape hacking. Oh, so he's just not being slick about it. That makes sense. That does make sense. Oh my gosh, finally to floor 5. What's up, bird? Oh, no magma cap. That's it. I didn't pick up the translation guide. I didn't pick up the dwarf translation guide. I just donated, so we can't speak to each other. That's a bozo alert. Oh, hate this. Hate this. Hate, 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 hate. Okay, chill, chill, chill. Dragon Scale's making a difference for sure. Oh. All that for nothing. If I had +2 speed, I could outrun. Oh my gosh, Dragon Scale's making such a big difference. At least there's that. Imagine telling red flames to chill. They should think before they speak. No, no lava lurks. That's a little sad. No lava lurks. Ow. Okay, turn the right way, Mallory. Oh my gosh. There's a common chest. I think it's worth it though for the cinder shards possibly. I gotta upgrade this watering can. Don't talk to me. Golden walnut. It was just a walnut. Y'all keep sneaking up on me. Stop. I still cannot believe that I got a hot Java ring on our first try in here. That's wild. All right, well, we're finally on the final floor, so at least there's that. Here's 9. All right, let it be... Oopsie. Drop a ruby. That's not what I wanted. Aw. Okay. I also definitely meant to bring a sprinkler here so that we could plant pineapple seeds. Definitely meant to do that, and I did not. Wedding, we were matching. That was what was so amazing about the wedding. I showed up to the wedding and we're both wearing gold trimmed dresses with tiaras. We had no idea. It was amazing. It was great. More pineapple seeds. Be gone. So it was really good. No hats in the Skull Caverns. We also died on 98. I was trying to get there and I only had enough for like 2 staircases. I'm only being conservative with my health because I normally just dodge these things and don't care. And we couldn't make it, and we hit an infested floor on 98 at like 140. It sucked, but it's all right. All right, let me go up here. I gotta go plant starfruit at the farm. Should we enchant the sword? I guess that's what we should do first, is enchant our sword. Or, should we try for Crusader, or should we go donate this to the movie theater? We'll get more shards, right? Haymaker. Toss. No, we gotta enchant. One of our requirements for our run is we have to enchant all of our tools. Which, like, I'm a big Crusader. We'll go Crusader first try. Crusader first try. Acrobatic? Ugh. We want Crusader. I want Crusader. I should say we. I want Crusader. We love Haymaker Bone Sword. That's our fave. No, I think the people that use animation canceling, I think they like acrobatic. Or some other things like that, like it decreases cooldowns. So like if you use clubs and stuff, but I don't use clubs. So it's not for me. But I think it's good for some builds. It reduces like cooldowns and some other things. So it just depends on what build you're going for. I have a build that I like. So I wouldn't mind vampiric, but I want well, you get one roll. You can re-roll as many times as you want. So we only have 1 roll today, but we'll come back and re-roll until we get what we want. So, all right. Is it going to be Crusader? First try. Somebody time out Emily. Somebody time Emily out. If you manifest one more thing in my stream, you are permanently banned. Do you hear me? If you manifest one more thing in my stream, you are banned. Oh, I got a soul sapper ring? I didn't even notice that.
Sparkles manifest sparkles.
I had all the power yesterday. Today it is Emily that holds all the power. That is so funny. Love Haymaker. OP sword strat. Thank you, Compinor Gaming. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it, truly. I can't do the mermaid, but that's not a big deal. All right, let's go. Oh, why am I going here? Oh, I'm gonna put these away. We gotta get some more shards in the skill caverns, which we can do. That's not a big deal. Soul sapper, get out of my face. Take those. What does it cost? What does the island obelisk recipe cost? Does anybody know? Do you buy that from the trader here? Do you buy that here? Maybe? No. Banana pudding in. Where do you buy that from? Yeah, the totem. Yeah, whatever it is. Yeah. I can't remember how you get it. I literally cannot remember how you get it. The dwarf. Oh, okay. It'd be nice to have an emergency island totem. Oh, look, it teleported me right back home. How nice. I'm gonna swap over the star fruit, most importantly. 10K, thank you. I gotta go get the dwarf translation guide so that I can actually do that. We have new star fruit for wine and jelly. And an ancient fruit. That is gold quality, so I will set it aside. Ancient fruit. Where did I miss one? Did I miss one? Oh, right here. Here we go. I'm still carrying on this crystallarium too. Can't do anything with this. Yes, you can give one to the statue, the cannoli statue, whatever his name is, and you have to just sell the rest. But they're really just money makers. But yeah, you can't process them or anything. They are exclusively money makers. Well, we still got 40 extra coal. That's nice. How many of these can I make? I'm out of iron. Oh, we gotta go. My star fruit. Let me put these in here. And then I'll go to Spirit's Eve, and then we can run and process the jelly after. We can do that right at midnight. All right. Spirit's Eve time. If you have not seen costumes from our Spirit's Eve mod, you're in for a treat. Seasonal outfit, slightly cuter aesthetic, puts everybody in costumes, and they're all pretty good. The poor little Jazz is scared. Marnie, I always say, looks perfect. Buy my rare crow and my recipe. I like Haley's costume a lot. I really, really do. Is Mars still gonna have a matching costume with Seb? I mean, we can just overlook that. We can just overlook it, can't we? No, I'm not hiding. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. You go on ahead and let me figure this out. Okay. Just take a close look. Just take a close look at Maru's costume if you notice it. If you notice any accents on her costume. I was doing something. Now I can't remember what. Never mind. Alex is a cringe superhero. I can't do it. Why spiders? Why couldn't they follow the butterflies? It's just a dead end up ahead. Sam, big brain Sam. Moss, please. Please, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Sam is a scarecrow for his lack of brain, would be my assumption. Linus rocks his cat ears, but you can't see him, but he's up there with his cat ears. There are soft little sounds in this song that make me think that Dixie is crying every time. Did you just VIP Moss for that? Is that what you're doing? Moss gets VIP for that. Can you and Spooky, can you go somewhere else, please? Please, why are you like this? They are half siblings. Maru and Seb are half siblings. So Maru's dressed up as like something, but she's got a bite on her neck. Which is interesting considering her half-brother is dressed up as a vampire. So why the creator of this mod did this? I guess you decide. Mama, let me go in the maze. Why do they bring the kids to this event if they don't let the kids do anything? We do always take a moment to appreciate this. Because it's good. He looks good as a vampire? No, vampires are not my thing. Does nothing for me. Does nothing for me. I shall enlist Marnie's help. Creating his own alibi. Demetrius' costume is really good, and so is Robin's. I haven't seen Maru in hours. Clint is dressed as a literal bozo, as he should be. Shane goes minimalistic with his skeleton shirt that he bought this morning, probably. Leah's is cute, too. Pam's costume is really good. Oh, I already talked to her. Pam looks really good in her fit, too. All right. That's everything I need to do. I'm going back. I didn't dress up this year. Kind of a bummer. Should I sell the golden pumpkin? Is there any reason worth keeping it? Just in case I pass out here. Ooh, we're almost at 900K. Imagine if we had managed to break 1 million in fall. That would be sick. There is always next year. This is true. What all those? Ooh, more honey. We're out of iron though. Maybe I should invest, I hate to do it. Maybe I should invest like a decent amount, like 50K in bombs and do a Skull Cavern run at some point. Like, I'm not saying right in a second, but buy it from the dwarf so that when I go to the Skull Caverns, I'm not eating up all my resources, because I can get a ton of resources in the Skull Caverns, but that's only if I don't spend them as I go. Hello, Goth Sons. Hope you're doing all right. Happy Thursday, if it is still Thursday for you. Cause like I need to now make 7 bee houses and I can't. And I need to make more kegs. Dang it. Can't get my stuff back in time, but oh well. Also, I realize now my first night married tomorrow, I didn't sleep in the same house as her. Is it necessary? I don't build gates. I don't typically build fencing at all. I don't like it. It helps keep your animals wrangled in, but I don't do it. The final day of fall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have more than 10 hearts. We have more than 10 hearts. Why does this always happen to me? Followed from Melonzord's raid yesterday. Well, I appreciate that. And thanks for coming to the stream. Low stars. What do you mean low stars for house? We just got married. We've been married for a day and a half. Like, it's not like we can... I can't instantly make her 14 hearts. And I've given her, of the 2 days we've been married, I gave her a gift on one of those days. So it's not like I haven't even given her a gift since being married. I also don't have any cauliflower. I don't know. Also, this doesn't happen to me offline. It does not happen to me offline. Fine, Maru, throw a fit. I don't care. This doesn't happen to me on my offline farms. I did say that I didn't spend the first night with her, but that was the second night. So wouldn't she have been in bed yesterday? You know what I mean? It's raining on the last day of the season. Spooky, you are not going to compare Maru to Clint right now. Did we get a giant pumpkin? No. Imagine thinking you get a giant pumpkin. This literally only happens on my stream files. Who hasn't done it to me, though? Maybe the spouse can only stay in bed if you've also stayed in bed that overnight. Possibly. You're right, Lance never did. Did Penny? Willie didn't. We're not picking vanilla marriage candidates, though. Lance is the best. You love your cringy husband. Oh look, my inventory is full because flowers don't stack because they have 8 variations in 8 different qualities. Is there anything fancy with the ghost stone or the fairy stone? So the different minerals, have just different, thank you. They're just things that you get to donate to the museum. Sometimes a fish might ask for it in a fish pond. Not all of them, but some of the minerals, like fish, ask for them. But other than that, it's just for completing the museum. Or like a quest. Some people like them as gifts and things like that, but typically it's really just about the museum completion. Oops, all pumpkins. I guess I can move these sprinklers for now. Dang it, Maru, why did you do this? Why would you do this to me? Need more star fruit tomorrow. I'm a gem hoarder. I hoard most items, and that's why my inventory is always hot garbage. Oh, we need to do this. Oh, darn! It's raining and my animals are inside. Maybe I can do it from the barn. Let me make sure I can do it from the barn. It's the last day of fall. Oh yeah, good. They're far enough away. Oh no! That might blow that up. It sure did! It sure did! Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we'll have to go buy another heater from Marnie. How sad for us. Yeah, that was not the best. Not the best choice that I've ever made. It's okay, I'll go buy them. Welcome to how I blew my ostrich incubator for the first time. Or in my first file. You know what? I'm so glad we're in good company. So glad. What's up, little fellas? My inventory is too full for this. Oh, look at how far behind I already am. Thank you.
That's rough, buddy.
That's what you were going for, right? All right, what did we say we were gonna name the void chicken? Black hole? Is that appropriate? Is that what we said? Or something else? Maddie, thank you for the finger hearts. Thank you. Okay. All right, this is our void chicken. It's now dino time. Part 8 million. Dino. We have managed to get quite a few dino. Well, we got our first dino, and then we got a few extra dino eggs, so we're doing pretty good. Let me put everything. How close are we to all these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing the alien. We're missing the dwarf. What's the other one we're missing? Those are both of the fall ones. There's that one. The mouse. I don't have the mouse. I keep feeling the need to save the cranberries, and I don't know what for. But I just think they need saving. The mouse is from the museum as well. It's another one that you get from the museum. Alright, let's clear this up. So I gotta go buy a heater. Because I blew mine up with my huge brain. Well, I've set aside the ones I need for the recipe, but I like to hold on to stuff. You just never know if you're gonna need it. That's my thing, is I'm like, well, what if I need it? I mean, if I just get Pierre's stock list, then I can go get more, is the other thing, too. It's kind of nice that it's raining on the last day, but kind of sad. How do you get the stock list? The stock list is unlocked, or it's an item that you can purchase if you want from Mr. Key in the Key's Walnut Room, which is on Ginger Island. I think it costs 50 key gems. 50? Oh, but so it's one of those things that you can purchase. We're not running out of hay, y'all. I'll tell you what. We may not have heaters, We're not running out of hay. Didn't we just play this song? Am I on the right playlist? I am not on the right playlist, that's why. Hold on, let me change. That explains a lot. I was like, we've already heard these songs. So it's always important to remember to, like, not chop down your hay at the beginning of the game, but on fall 28, make sure, if you can, to get all that hay and take it out of the silo and out of the hoppers so you can maximize it and hopefully never run out. I never run out of hay. I don't know what anybody's talking about. Never done it. Never once have I ever let my animals starve. That is true. You can take it out without blowing up your heater. You can just get better at the game. Not be a bozo. I don't want to do that. Heater. Hi, Jess. Oh, I was hoping I had a fairy rose on me. Having to get hay from Marnie in the middle of winter is like a walk of shame. It's a good way to put it. That's enough. I'm not gonna get the last bits. I once again want to run to Ginger Island, but I guess I don't need to. I should probably clean up the farm. I kind of want to get Robin to build me another silo, because even though I have enough hay stored up, the silo's gonna empty out and I'm gonna forget about it. Yeah, I want to get pineapples planted. Let me go watch the TV so I don't forget. Let me make the flute blocks. Since Mara's already mad at me, I might as well leave. Flute block. What do you think is our best method for... our best method for farming... I'm gonna sell this. For farming coal. Just the dust sprites? Monster musk dust sprites, yeah? Probably with monster musk. I think I can sell these. And I can get iron too. If I took bombs, I could like do more. Yeah, that's what I'm making right now, is I'm gonna make the flute blocks for... Do I have enough fiber? I might not. I'm not trying to do that. Flute blocks. Oh, I do. Which, also, it's copper ore. You need 5 flute blocks. It's not copper bars, it's copper ore, Mallory. You make 5 flute blocks and you go to Ginger Island. To where the mermaid is. I said I would go on a Christmas trip with my family, and now I am rethinking everything. Can you get sick 2 months out? Or say you're sick 2 months out? Or get sucked into a work assignment? Or I did not get the dwarf book. I'm gonna grab it on the way to the Ginger Island. Hoping I can get there in time. Oh, I'm about to buy these. Oh, well, I don't want to make light of like actual serious illness, but I'm just saying, can you be like, oh, sorry, I'm sick. Can't be there. It's not gonna happen. Also, I see the closed captioner is not working properly. Hold, please. Sorry, everybody. I didn't realize it was not working properly. Okay. My method is saying, sorry, I thought about it and I don't think it's just going to work for my schedule. That's understandable too. Also, like, I don't know. Trips are a financial burden. Like, it's a financial burden to take a trip. And so even if you've already done trips with other people, you can say like, we just don't have, this is not something that we can prioritize in our budget right now. Oof, can I make it? I want to get the dwarf translation guide, but it's better for me to warp to... I gotta warp to the beach, so I can't go pick up the guide. So, get out of the way, dog. Someone needs to remind me to get the guide later.
I made a custom connections for this stream and I was wondering if you'd play it on stream.
A custom connections? Possibly. I'm nervous. Did you post it in Discord? My sister's trying to pick, okay, so you say that. So I have a friend who was trying to plan, my friend and her sister's family, like they both are married and have a couple of kids. And then they were planning the trip in, like, and they were bringing their parents on the trip. The sister's parents. And so my friend's sister, like, picked everything out. But then, like, my friend fronted the bill and her sister, like, never paid her back. And it's, like, I mean, they're fine, but it became this, like, whole big thing. And, like, it was really, really bad. So, I don't know. It was like the sibling, I don't know. They weren't very mindful of all that kind of stuff. All right, so mermaid puzzle. You don't have to put them right here. I just put them in front because, like, that's what you have to do. But you have to tune them. You gotta take a page out of Mal Blue Eyes' book. 3, 4, 5. That represents 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it's a familiar tune. You get the walnuts. So, it's a nice one. It's just been raining so much. Nobody can ever go to the resort. How will Pam ever not work? I have a TikTok that I filmed for that. Is it beneficial for me to post it? Would people want me to do that? So this actually needs to go 1 in, so I might as well put it in the proper spot. Oh my gosh, that's wrong too. Why is it only 1 space apart? What was I doing? So it needs to go here. And down 2, which means it doesn't fit. Dang it. It almost fits though. It almost fits. Oh no, wait. No, these are closer together. These are closer together. I'm wrong. Because I do a row. So this only needs to be 2 apart. This only needs to be 2 apart. I think it'll still get cut off a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. This can go here. Go here. So the bottom row won't become anything, but that's okay. Oh, I can do the whole thing. Why am I doing that? This is the pineapples. Pineapples. Oh no, I don't have any sap. How am I gonna make fertilizer? Oh, I don't... What am I doing wrong? Did I grab bones instead? I think I did. Grabbed the bones. I left sap here. I clearly didn't. Trees grow faster here, right? Like they have to. I swear like they have to. It looks so I keep thinking I have a copper copper hoe. Was I doing that earlier when I had a steel as well? I was still treating it like it was copper. I never upgrade past copper in my gameplay. I don't upgrade past copper. I don't, I just don't. We've got to work on getting everything to gold. Alright, there's that setup. That's the base for all of those. And I can sell the cheese and this. Don't like my inventory right now. I have 8. That's what I want to build next anyways, right? I think it is. So how many golden walnuts do we have? Like 60 something? 50 something? Let's take a look. At the end of fall year 1. Look at the ginger growing around it. That's kind of cute. We have 83. Oh, I am so off. 83 walnuts. So we need 17 more. The mammal is close to being done. I need the spine still. And I need the head. Haven't really even gotten far with the snake at all. Yeah, we did the gem bird quest. I got it on my first guess. I had one. I did it when we got the first gem bird, and so then I guessed and I got it on the first try. We have gem birds. We've done the puzzle up here. We've done Goramon's quest. I haven't done any fishing. Well, I have, but I haven't gotten any from fishing. So there's 5 from fishing. There's 3 more left from farming. There's 4 more left from the muscle nodes, I think. I think I've only gotten 1 from muscle nodes. We haven't gotten any of the notes. I'm gonna go for it. Let's go. I haven't gotten any of the okay, there's 1. Haven't gotten any of the notes. So I haven't gotten any of the, like, there's like 3 or whatever from there. I haven't gotten many from the volcano, like maybe 2 or 3. So we need to work through the volcano. Don't have the banana yet. Trying to think of some of the others. Oh, Birdie's quest. Can't do Birdie's quest because it's not year 2. I think that one's 5. Uh-oh, is there... Oh, there it goes. We have a trick-or-treater at the door. I don't know why the sound didn't go off. Yeah, I literally just did mermaid, actually. I don't know why the sound didn't go off, but we'll spin the wheel and see what you get. It is going to be a treat. A treat for you. Let me see what we can come up with as a treat. It is going to... excuse me. Going to be... All right, your treat is, your uniqueness is like a pixel in a vast digital universe. And just like that pixel, you add a colorful and distinctive touch to the world around you. Very digitally themed things today. That's the treat. All right, we got one snake vertebrae, so that's nice. I got all those. I got all those. I got all the dig site ones. I got all... No bananas yet. Bananas are obviously a month out, at least. If I had gotten dragon teeth, I would have built a banana tree. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Okay, that's fine. I'll pass it here. I don't care. Me just casually walking around Ginger Island at 2 a.m. All right. That's the end of fall in Stardew Valley. Mallory, try not to get your spouses mad at you in the game. Difficulty level, impossible. Definitely impossible. All right, I'm going to end this here. We're gonna say goodbye to TikTok. If you're here from Twitch, everybody say bye TikTok. TikTok, we're gonna end the live here. There will not be a stream tomorrow. I am gone tomorrow. I have work this weekend that will interfere with streaming. So they're all saying goodbye to you. So we're gonna end the TikTok live, but you can check out for more videos. Thank you to all the follows that we've had on TikTok. We really appreciate it. I'm working on getting some videos out for you soon. And hopefully we will see you all next week. So thank you for being here. Bye everyone. Bye TikTok. All right, now that they're gone, I'm just kidding. Now that they're gone. Let me pull this up. It's also Kroby's birthday. Buy Tikka Masala. Interesting choice there. Interesting choice. Jupiter asked me to pull up this connections. It's gonna be Kroby's birthday when we start off. Let's see what Jupiter has. Connections. Oh my. Mallory stream. Okay. Maybe we should go back here. Hold on. Now I'm gonna try it, so please don't like get mad at me for not getting it right. Please don't drop hints. Please allow me to try it by myself. I would like to try it out. This won't go where I need it to go. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Oh, you can't see them all. All right, so we have Shano, Thank You Camel, Spooky, Plants, Alex, Milk, Clint, Malfeasance, Crafty, Galaxy, Prizzy, Shane, Bozo, Shano Petter, Malnourished, Lewis. Okay, well, I'm seeing these and thinking that they're emotes. We have a Prizzy emote too. Huh. Yes, if you want to try it out yourself and you don't get spoiled here, then you can give it a go. Do I say Plants, Spooky, Crafty, Shano? I feel like that's wrong, but I'll try it. Oh, it is. Okay, Mal's Pals. That's nice. Okay. All right, Mal's Pals. Obviously, these are two farmers that have the same name. We had a farmer Bozo, but I don't see another farmer name that I recognize. Thank You Camel is a saying that we use. Bozo is a saying that we use. Prizzy and Shano Petter. Oh my gosh, there's things that Mallory hates. Alex, Clint, Shane, and Lewis. Mal's bottom tier. Mal's bottom tier. Galaxy. That's in the desert. That's in the desert. That's in the desert. That's in the desert. I can't figure out. These are two farmers. I can't figure out, like, I want to feel like they're in different. I want to feel like they're in different categories, though. Bozo is an emote. Shano is an emote. Prizzy is an emote. The camp. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Haha, Malisms. Okay. Oh, wait. Milk, malfeasance, malnourished, galaxy. Perfectly good names. Why is it not working? Hold on, let me fix trigger fire. Why isn't it working? Also, it didn't work for sounds for mix it up. This was cute, Jupiter. This was really cute. Here, try it. Let me try it. Thank you. I don't know why it didn't work before. There we go. Okay. Oh, so galaxy like Malaxy, and then milk like Malk. Is that what we're going at? Malk? Those are farmer names. Okay, I see. Bozo Prizzy, Shano Petter, and thank you, Camel. That's pretty good. That was cute, Jupiter. Thank you for doing that. I really enjoyed that. That's, oh, and I see like malfeasance. Yeah, you're right. That's really good. That was really cute and really fun. Thank you for doing that. That was a lot of fun. I got it all on the first try, which was also good. Yeah? I feel like that was also good. All right, I'm gonna pull this up here. So thank you, everybody. Thank you. Let's see what we got here. Enjoy your mysterious Friday the 13th. That is not Spooky's birthday. Not to disappoint y'all, but it's not Spooky's birthday. Just saying. Don't let Spooky trick you. Which means absolutely Spooky. Whatever. Okay, so everyone's getting matching tattoos. Interesting. Okay. All right, we're gonna stop our stream. We're gonna end the stream for the day. I will not be here tomorrow. I've said it a few times, but I will not be here tomorrow. I'm gone this weekend. I have things going on, so I have to work extra and do all that stuff. So thank you everybody for being here today. It's been a wonderful week. I hope you've enjoyed the next couple of seasons of this file. What if I lied to you the first time I said my birthday though? Given what day it is, I'm not entirely sure I believe you. But you can say that if you want. You can say that if you want. So, but thank you everybody's been here. We've had some raids this week. We've had some follows and some subscribers and everything. We've been, doing some more TikTok. So thank you everybody who's been here for that and dealt with that. We're going to send our raid on out. We're going to be gone tomorrow. We'll be back on Monday. Back on Monday with maybe a few extra mods installed, if I remember, and halftime is mainly what it is. So I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I am going to a late showing tonight of the Taylor Swift concert movie because I don't have time anytime else. And I shouldn't have spent the money, but I did anyways. So I'm going to go do that. So I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. We'll be in Discord. I'm sure you'll see other things. Follow all the socials here. Raid messages are right here. First one works if you have a sub badge. Second works even if you don't. We got a second left. Let me grab that. There we go. Okay. Can't wait to see Horace on Monday. Anyways, on that note, goodbye everyone. Have a wonderful weekend.